We are live outside the Ias Protest 2025. Okay, hi everyone. Let me just get Stephen's phone. Okay, hi guys, thank you so much for joining. I'll try and keep this brief, just to go over a couple of things before we protest as we normally do. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Ias Protest 2025. A couple of things to go over, I'll keep it quick. Rule number one, don't be a dick. Yeah? Simple.
No,
okay.
I've already been accused of being a dick.
Easy for you, Bonnie. Yeah, okay. The council will be doing spot checks this year. Obviously, last year we faced the possibility of a public space protection order. That didn't go ahead. It was a year of my life, a lot of money, fighting for our right to protest. So we are allowed to protest this year. The outcome of the PSPO was that they will be doing limited council spot checks this year. So what that means is occasionally throughout the day, you might see council officers driving past, just monitoring our behaviour, making sure that we're not engaging in any anti-social behaviour or harassment or anything like that. So if you see them, don't be alarmed. Where's Stevie gone? I need her over there. Sorry. Now, as part of the PSPO, we came up with a voluntary code of conduct. It is voluntary, but it basically says, don't be a dick, follow the rules. If police tell you to do something, to do it, and don't do anything illegal. Please don't try and jump the fence. Please don't harass people, all of that sort of stuff that you guys know and you're very good at anyway. If you want a copy of the voluntary code of conduct, we do have it on the website and we also have it printed. There's no limitation on some amplified music and blow horns and that sort of thing. However, we have agreed with the council and police that if we're asked to stop using amplified music or blow horns or anything like that, that we will agree to do that if they ask us to. So if you do get asked by police at any point to stop anything, just go along with it. Absolutely zero tolerance for harassment or antisocial behaviour. There also is going to be an increased likelihood of plants and OSA agents trying to rile us up this year. OSA have been on a warpath, particularly this week. Obviously, I've had a cease and desist letter and all sorts of shenanigans going on. So please just be mindful of that. If you notice yourself getting riled up or angry or upset, or someone's poking you and, making you a bit upset or whatever, just take a step back, come and grab one of us with a walkie-talkie and we can kind of diffuse the situation. Also, please go to the police if you feel concerned about your safety or if you notice anyone engaging in antisocial behaviour or harassment. Come
to me if you feel like you're upset or if
Selena's our safeguarding officer, so we'll be here looking after your well-being and all of that.
So if talking to the police or whatever, I'll be with you.
When it comes to filming and video recording, please do not deliberately zoom into people's faces. Although you are legally allowed to film in a public place, we have agreed through an agreement with the council that we won't intentionally zoom into people's faces or intrude their privacy and that sort of thing. So we can film our activities, but what we don't want to do is have videos of, zooming in saying, oh, it's so-and-so, right? Because that could be seen as antisocial. Now, the result of anyone being antisocial is not necessarily just you being escorted away from the premises, but it may result in the whole idea of protesting outside Scientology St. Hill being banned. So you risk everybody losing the right to protest. So it's in your best interest to go with the rules. Please don't obstruct the highway. Please don't stop people from entering the property. Don't jump the fence or try and gain access. And the last little bits here, march route is the same as the last couple of years. We'll be going right onto London Road, up London Road, turning right along Turners Hill Road. When we get to the top of St. Hill Road, we will be met by the police. I will be given a police escort through a rolling roadblock down St. Hill Road. We will then be stationed temporarily outside Rockwood Park while the police and I go down and assess the area that we agreed that we want to stand in. So we'll then come back and get everyone, we'll do the last little bit of the march and we'll be on the highway. Now, please bear in mind there are more obstructions this year than normal. Selena, there are more obstructions this year than normal. So they have placed planters and hoarding and stuff, so there is less space available. So, okay, good for you. So thank you, have a nice day. There are more obstructions this year than normal, so please make sure we're at all times staying on public highway, we're not standing on their land. Please do not move the planters or obstructions because they could get you for criminal damage. Okay, have a lovely day.
Bless you.
Okay. That's exactly what we're trying to protest about. We do have a bagpiper with us this year. The bagpiper will be marching with us. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. Please safeguard yourselves. Record everything. If you have a camera, if you have a phone, please make sure you capture everything on camera because that safeguards yourself in case of any allegations. Most importantly, don't forget to have fun. It is Halloween. We are here to have a good time. And the number one rule, as I said at the beginning, is don't be a dick. Thank you. Everyone good? Are we happy? We ready? Alrighty. Grab a sign and let's have a good time. Sorry? Yeah, we'll have them out when we're down there. Yeah. So Selena, me, Stephen, Austin, Andy, we'll all have walkie-talkies, yeah? Bonnie, where's Bonnie gone? Bonnie, do you want to take the banner like you did last year? Okay. John.
If anyone might struggle up the hill, you can come with me. We'll meet them.
Hello, everybody on the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, well, are you just going to get in the cab straight away?
They haven't found
Okay, fine. Hello, mate. How are you? So you're going to jump in the cab with Selena because she's not going to do the walk. Yeah, if that's okay. Thank you very much. Okay. All good? Are we ready? Right, let's go. Grab a sign. Grab a high-vis jacket, please. All right. Yeah. Got to keep safe. Hello, everybody on the live stream. Thank you so much for joining. We are live in East Grinstead with our bagpiper. Just wait here a sec. Guys! Let's go. All right, hopefully we're back now. Live stream is a bit intermittent because we are in a countryside town. You all right? The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! We are walking up London Road in the centre of East Grinstead. Thank you so much for joining. James, you could probably play right until we get to the top if that's okay. And obviously take breaks if you need to, but because we're in the town. We are here with our signage. What a good crowd we've got going on here. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
No more kids on camps! No more kids on camps!
Lord! All right, how's it going? Leanie, grab a sign from Andy. Just run up to the front. Andy, can I take a sign?
You got one?
Yeah. Whoa!
Hold on.
Sorry,
You got it? There.
Yeah. James, hold up a sec, Oh, actually, wait, sorry. Where's Leanie?
Yeah.
I want to give this to Leanie.
Oh, she was just back there.
Well, and the rugby club.
And the rugby club.
Do you want a sign? No? Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to regroup. Thanks, James. Let's carry on. We're protesting the abuses in Church of Scientology. It's time for abuse to end. Hey!
Brilliant.
Everybody in the live chat, show some love for our bagpiper. Way! Thank you so much for everybody who's donated towards that. It's a bit windy, isn't it? I'm struggling with this sign. Let me just give this to... Can I give this back to you? I'm really struggling with the wind.
In one of these. Go on, mate.
Thanks. Let's just wait, let's regroup for everybody to come back. Hello, you all right there?
Hello.
Hi.
Janet Adams, and I'm a big fan.
Janet, hi, how are you? I've seen you in the live chat and in Facebook and stuff. What a palaver that was on the Facebook group last night. Thank you for sticking up for me at least.
Yeah.
We'll just wait for it to regroup.
Email, is
Yeah,
that
of course, yeah.
where I live, just down there.
Yes,
and
thank you.
Scientology, so that-
Amazing. Are you joining us for the whole march or just
Yeah.
yeah, okay, fine. All right, well, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Are we ready? All right, let's go. Thank you so much, Janet. See, that's a Janet that we like, a nice Janet. Not the Janet managing director of Scientology UK, who is responsible for fair game. Let's go. We'll basically keep going straight on this road. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Obviously, the motif of the IAS event is Crusaders, Knights in Shining Armour. So, it's Halloween, and we do indeed have a Crusader for freedom leading the march here. We have a big group of us joining. We're in East Grinstead, which is the home of Scientology in the United Kingdom. We've just passed through East Grinstead Town Centre. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. Good to see some familiar faces in the chat. Can we, James, do you reckon you can play as we go? This is the library up there. Can we play as we go past there? Is that all right? Thank you. You're right. We're protesting the abuses in Scientology. Woo! We have a good crowd of us here. I would estimate that there are about 20 people here. Lara, thank you so much for the super chat. Early morning energy. The abuse has to stop. Happy Halloween. Exactly. Thank you so much for that super chat, Lara. I appreciate it. Of course, we are here promoting the Aftermath Foundation. So if you want to donate to help people escaping and leaving Scientology, please donate to the Michael J. Rinder Aftermath Foundation. There are links in the description. We are in East Grinstead for this year's Ias Protest. I would estimate there are about 20 of us here at the moment. There are people meeting us down at St Hill who aren't joining us for the march itself. But it's a good turnout this year. I'm very happy indeed. We certainly have more protesters than we did last year, which is a good place to be. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Scientology clearly like bagpipers, so this year we have brought a bagpiper ourselves. Guys, let's slow down a little bit. Yeah, slow down a little bit. James, can we just slow down a little bit, because I think we're getting a bit splintered in the group. See, we have a nice turnout. There are people around the corner. We'll just wait here. We'll wait here for the rest of the group to catch up. There are some people around the corner there. Of course, we are here in East Grinstead. Thank you so much for joining everybody who's in the chat. We have Super Pups, Erica, Jojo Bananas, SP Chef. Thank you so much. What name has your honourable steed? I don't know. Una the Unicorn. Jojo Bananas. R. Duncan, thank you so much for joining. Donna Davey, Alex the Bagpiper idea. I knew it was going to be epic. Jennifer saying hi to Lara. We have Miriam, Scientology up north in the house. There are so many people. Betsy, Sue, Barbara, Catherine Olsen in the house. Thank you so much, Catherine, for waking up nice and early for us. It's very kind of you. I know you are on the other side of the world. I do have a microphone with me that I'm going to connect when we get to St Hill, so you can hear me a little bit better, but I wanted to make sure you could hear the bagpipes. So I'm not using the microphone for this part of the march, but when we get down to St Hill, we'll use the microphone so that you can hear us better. because the microphone is like a, what should we call it? Noise cancelling, so it will cancel out the bagpipes. You okay? Thought we'd wait up for you. That's okay. Good, good. I love it. See, it's all the plan. All right, are we ready to set off again? Yes.
If you go on Alex's
Hi, John Oliver Page. I have one right here. I'm riding one all the way to St. Hill. All right, let's carry on. Thank you. Guys, the live stream on the signal in this area, but we will be back if it does cancel. You're right. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. We're down to single file now. It is a narrow pathway. And as I mentioned, we do have people joining us down at St. Hill when we get there at the top of the road. I think the purple unicorn is a male and should be named Rinda. I'm not the biggest bagpipe fan. Well, yeah, look, Scientology have blessed us with bagpipes all day, every day, for the whole weekend, both in 2023 and 2024. It's a little bit, just to let everybody catch up. Bagpipe tech, exactly. James, have you got anything you want to say to the live stream?
Hi all, pleasure to be here today. Glad to help my fellow
Crusaders.
human beings out, Crusaders. But very happy to help in whatever way I can. So yeah, peace. Where are people from? Are they from
all over the place? There's people in America, here in the UK, up and down the country, Europe. It's an international stream.
And how many people are we watching?
At the moment, 127 people are watching.
Wow.
Normally this stream gets a couple of thousand viewers by the end of it, because obviously we're going to be live all day.
Yep.
So yeah, exciting times. Thank you, James. Everybody loves James. Oh, we're buffering now. Switzerland, Alaska, Niagara Falls. They're all putting in the chat now where they're from.
Brilliant.
Ireland, yeah, there's all over the place. It's all good. Yeah, like I said, this bit is a bit of a downhill slope, so often the signal, we lose signal here, so it might pause the stream, but we'll get back when we can. Ontario, Asheville, North Carolina, USA, Iceland. Oh, Iceland. Denmark, Clearwater, Florida. Catherine Olsen saying USA. Dublin, Ireland. Shask working. Oh no. Oregon. There's a bunch of ex-Scientologists saying thank you, James. There's a bunch of love hearts. Alabama. We're popping in and out. Ontario, Canada. Austria. Southern Georgia, USA. Oh yeah. So here is everybody. We've got a nice little crew going on. We'll just pause a little bit to let everybody catch up. We are going quite fast. Let's turn the camera around. We have our new signage. Pay the staff the minimum wage. Your doubts are valid. That's a new sign. Hey. It's Time to end abuse in Scientology. Bonnie Wood's coming through with the big banner. All right. Do you want to do pipes until there's like a mini roundabout at the bottom? Do you want to maybe do it until there? If that's cool. Thank you. Is that okay for me to just randomly give you random directions like that? Okay. Thanks. We do indeed come back. And we'll just gather everyone here and we'll cross the road together. Thank you so much everybody for joining. We're just going to wait for the group to catch up. We are going quite quick, I think, this year. We'll take lots of breaks, especially as we're about to go uphill. All right?
The bagpipe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the rhythm.
Are there more people behind or is that it? Three. Okay, we'll wait for them. All right, we're back. Okay, let's cross the road. Come on. Okie dokie. Sorry, I just had to reply to a text message. Are we all across? Yeah? Nice.
No, you've been processing.
This is the 3rd year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well done here.
And this is the big horrible hill.
Is it?
We're,
Cardiac Hill.
yeah. How's everyone doing? All good? Agatha, how are you? Good to see you.
Yes,
Thank
Had a
you
nice
for coming.
trip.
How was your flight?
very nice.
Yeah?
On time.
Nice.
Trains on time.
How long did it take you to get here?
Yeah, we had some delays because
Okay.
I had to wait for him at Paddington,
Right.
and then we missed the train at Victoria Station. So we would have been here like at 11 a.m.
Okay. But what time you get here in the end? 1:30, something like that?
No, 12:15.
12. Oh, 12. Okay, fine. That's not too bad. You got here in time. We set off a bit later today anyway than planned.
Yes. We saw you and we hoped like, hey, they are still in the pub.
Yes. We were a little bit behind this morning. Yes, for those of you joining the live chat, I forgot to mention, we have thrown a curveball this year. We publicly announced that we would be meeting at 2 p.m. and setting off at 2:30, but instead we met at 1 p.m. and set off at 1:30, although we ended up being a little bit late. But we set off earlier than our publicly announced time. A little curveball for Scientology, because we know they like to infiltrate and throw things in our way to try and disrupt our protest plans. So we foresaw that this year. We are now going up a very steep hill. Apologies if I'm a bit out of breath. Let's read some of the chat. The proof lady saying Scientology is the truth. Apostates. Well, look, you know, we're not protesting your so-called religious beliefs. You can be a Scientologist. You can believe that that's the way to help people. There's nothing wrong with that. We are protesting the abusive behaviours that are prevalent throughout the organisation that is the Church of Scientology. So if you want to believe in Scientology, you can do so. But don't abuse people, is what I say. Yeah, we need to cross the road. Okay, James, we need to cross the road. Let's wait until after these. Or before, fine. Look, there's me trying to be safe and say wait, and everyone just runs across.
More proof. We do what we want. We don't
Exactly.
take orders from you.
Don't take orders from me. If I want to hold my life in my hands, I will. Well, be my guest. Exactly. I can only advise on matters of safety. If you choose not to follow my advice, that's on you. Woo! Alrighty, let's go. It's the beauty of having such a big group is we get splintered off. Ignore the troll, I'd say. Yeah, look, people are free to their own opinions. We're just protesting the abuse. Stop harassing members of the church. I don't see any members of the church here in our group. We're not harassing anybody. We're exercising our human right to free assembly and our human right to free speech. I don't see any. Do you see any Scientologists being harassed? I don't. Guys, I'm still working. It often cuts in and out at this part of the protest. So please let me know if you can still see the live stream and you can still hear me okay. Woo! James, you see where the rocks are up there? We're going to pause there for a minute to catch our breath, if that's cool. That's what we did last year anyway, because this is a big, long, old hill. Live stream is going good. Fantastic. That's good to hear. This part of the march is always the most difficult. It's like a workout, this bit, isn't it, Agatha? It's like a workout, this bit.
I like
Up
it.
the hill,
I like
yeah.
hiking.
Nice. I like it. In the countryside, it's good. Watch out! Get out the road. Try not to stand in the road. You almost got hit by that car. All right, we'll wait here. We'll wait here for everybody to catch up. Say hello to the live stream, everybody. Woo! Obviously, we do have some people, some stragglers at the back. And there are people who will be joining us at the top of St. Hill Road. And there are people who are joining us at the protest location as well. So our group is already smaller, but it will get bigger again in a minute. Right. The abuse must stop, exactly. T and Billy took the car, yeah, we saw them both past. SP Chef, Sam says hi to Agatha. Sam, SP Chef. He on the live chat, he said hello. Yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Never forget Scientology Chairman of the World, Miss Garage, current leader of Scientology. There we go. Jeff is in the house. PTS for life. Thank you, Jeff. You guys doing okay? Do we need to wait for a minute or do you want to move? Stay here for a minute? Yeah, fine. I'm going to get a drink while we're here. You can see my costume. So much stuff in this bag. Oh my god. It's right at the bottom. Oh. Stay hydrated exactly with my Coke Zero. Very healthy. Well, it's the wrong way up, but otherwise. How are you doing? Good? The police just showed up, drove past us, checked where we were, laughing at our costumes.
They probably took her outside the wrong house.
Oh no. they know where we want to end up.
On St Hill.
Yeah, those are St Hill cars. All right, we ready to set off? Yeah? Bonnie, are you okay? Yeah? Do you want to wait a minute or are you good? Okay. All right, let's carry on up the hill. Here we are. Don't know if you can see how many of us there are. There are only about 10, 12 of us at the moment because some people have rushed ahead. Some people are meeting us there. We are coming to the top of Turners Hill Road now, where we shall be meeting the police for our police escort. They will be allowing us to march in the road via a rolling roadblock when we get to St Hill Road. And then we shall be arriving outside the Church of Scientology's UK headquarters for this year's protest against the abuse inside Scientology. James, we'll just stop here again as well, just because it's a big hill. Want to make sure that everyone's... I know. But once we get to the top, it's fairly flat. Right, breath work is probably super important for bagpipes, right? Yeah. We have our new signage, pay the staff the minimum wage. We come back and we still care about you. And we have, of course, Richard and Bonnie Woods in the background with their sign, it's time to end abuse inside Scientology. And the wonderful John Oliver Page at the very back with his spoon. I just thought we'd catch our breath for a second. It's a big old hill, eh?
This is the worst of it. After
Yeah.
this bit, we'll be alright.
Literally, just up there is flat, and then there's a small little incline on St Hill Road, but it's mostly flat. Okay. You okay, John? Yeah? Okay. Do you want to pause for a minute, or are you all right? Do you need to pause for a minute, or are you okay? Sure?
I'm only 19. 50 years experience.
I love it. I love it. All right, let's do this. Find a little bit, yeah. Are you okay, James? Yeah. Don't feel you need to play up this. But basically, after this corner, top of the hill, that's where we're going to meet the police, and then we'll do the march down St Hill Road. How's everyone doing in the live chat? Thank you so much for joining. 138 currently watching. PTS for life saying I should try to make it there next year. Hopefully I can afford it by then. I've got a major FOMO right now. Oh, Jeff, I'm going to say it. I think this is our best one yet. I'm having so much fun. I think it's because obviously we've been doing it for 3 years now. I think we all know what we're doing. It's a little bit safer. It's all well organised. We can relax a little bit and have a little bit more fun. And of course we have James the Bagpiper with us, Baggy Pipes. Do you want me to promote your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
So everybody watching this, please go and show some love to our bagpiper for today, whose YouTube channel is
Baggypipes.com.
Baggy Pipes on YouTube. Baggypipes.com is his website. Go and subscribe, show him some love. You want to thank him for helping us out here. Did you meet someone already trying to argue for a Scientology? Yes, yeah, we got approached. We had some abuse hurled at us at the pub. Big up Baggy Pipes. Hey.
Do the people on the live stream have any requests?
Do you have any requests? If you have requests for songs you want to play, we did send James a couple of songs ahead of time that we'll play probably when we get down there if we can. Danielle is here saying, Alex. Hi, Danielle. Thank you so much for joining. Simon not here. I don't know who you mean by Simon. Do you mean Stephen? Well, he should be there shortly. He may have gone up to the top of the road. I don't know, Danielle, if you can hear us. We are almost approaching the top of Turners Hill Road, the junction with St Hill Road. So we shouldn't be too long. We will see you there soon. Austin, hello. Can you text? No, it's fine. Danielle, okay, we just heard Stephen is waiting for us at the top of St Hill Road. So yeah, we're almost there. We're on Turners Hill Road. We shouldn't be too long. And it's always a beautiful time of year for us to be protesting. The rain has stopped, touch wood. Scotland are brave. Sadly by Italian band. Hope goes well from Agadir, Morocco. Wow. Yeah, loads of people are... All right, I think we're back. We had a brief problem. Can you hear me now? Are we back? Can you put in the live chat if you can hear me? If not, we will rejoin shortly. We're back. It's bad area for signal, yeah, it is. I do have 5G, but there's only 1 bar of signal. But we are almost there, and when we get there, we'll be in one single location, stood still, and the connection should be a lot better. Oh, let's just wait here for this car to go.
Won't Scientology let us use their Wi-Fi?
Well, no, I wouldn't advise that if I were you, because they can try and hack your phone. That has been done before. Scientology will not help us in any way, shape or form. Honestly, they have done everything they possibly can to disrupt our plans. They've put planters in the road. They've put hoarding up. They've sent people to try and infiltrate the group. We've just gone through a very big legal battle with the council. Way! A big legal battle with the council because they claimed that we were harassing them. So we had to prove that we're not, we're just exercising our human right to freedom of assembly.
Is it not up to them to prove that we are harassing them?
Yeah, and what happened was all of the evidence they sent and the council observers that watched our protest last year basically found that all of the problems they were complaining about were their fault.
Yeah.
And not because of our protest. Lara's in the house. Thank you, Lara. Catherine Olsen. Yeah, requesting the song Thriller on bagpipes. So James said he's going to give it a go, but we're going to do it when we get to St Hill. It may sound a bit different.
I apologise now, but I will try.
Trust me, anything you play will be better than the bagpipes that Scientology were playing last year. They play the same 3 songs on repeat, distorted and really loud, out of loudspeakers pointed directly at us, all day for 3 days. The same 3 songs. So now we have a real bagpiper to play real songs, and it's already miles better. What's his YouTube channel? Baggy Pipes. Baggypipes.com is his website. And you have a link to your YouTube on your website, do you?
I do have a link to my YouTube channel on the website, yes. Baggy
Fantastic.
Pipes, B-A-G-G-Y.
There we go. We have the police here. All right, single file here, guys. So you see where that yellow sign is down there? That's where we're going to stop, meet the police, and then we'll start marching in the road from there. But we'll take a brief second to pause there when we're down there, because we need to get the police ready. Hello all, everybody, thank you so much for joining. Please have him play anything from Top Gun. We've got a whole day ahead of us with which to play songs on the bagpipes. Yes! Top Gun! That was great! James, you have to play that. Actually, when we arrive outside St Hill, can you play that as we're marching in the road at the very last bit? Please, that would be so funny. I'll let you know when. Everyone's loving it in the live chat, fantastic. Betsy Sue's laughing. Question, will you guys be there the other days? Yes, we will be there all 3 days. And here we can see the first sign for the IAS event down there. I don't know if you can see it, it's a little bit wobbly. But we have arrived. Woo! Okie dokie. Where's the police at? Let's cross over to the grass, guys, because the police aren't here yet.
Yeah.
And the police will come in here and allow us to march in the road. Hiya! All right. What were you trying?
What was that?
All right, so from the next blue sign, if we can have continuous bagpipes until we stop, that would be wonderful. And then I'll go and check the location, come back, and then we'll do the last little bit. Guys, I hope the stream is back now. And we're back. Yes, look, we're in the countryside. There is no signal. It will be intermittent, but once we get to the end of our march, it will be better because we're going to be in one single place. The abuse has to stop! 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 The abuse has to stop!
The abuse has to stop.
Yes. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. We are now on St Hill Road, the home of Scientology's UK headquarters, St Hill Manor. We are being escorted by the police with our rolling roadblock. We are, of course, arriving in style with a bagpiper and a crusader on Una the Unicorn. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. The abuse has to stop! 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 We are now approaching the leisure centre. Are you going to gallop into place on your unicorn? That is indeed what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be galloping.
Hey, Alan,
Yes.
I like 1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more.
1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more. 1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more. I like it. That's a good one. Cool. Can we get some bagpipes, please? Thank you. Until we stop at the next place. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! 1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more. 1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more. Oh look, and you've got your competing bagpipes, James. We're going to pull up here on the side. Here he is! We're going to come up here, James, on the left. Hi! On the verge! 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 Right, where's Selena? Selena, can I put you in charge? We come back and we still care about you. Can I put you in charge of this? I'm going to go down with the police and identify where we want to stand. Hello, you're right. You okay? Good.
I do. I was a bit surprised when I saw it, but
Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? Pay the staff minimum wage! That's the least you can do! Pay your staff minimum wage lest you be accused of modern day slavery.
you've got there in the end.
Had a pause. Abuse in Scientology must end. Whoop whoop.
How's the road, guys?
Special service.
How many people in there? 2?
I wonder if they're going to start sending coaches back round again like a few years ago.
Yeah, they did. Empty coach. It's an empty coach.
Yeah. Everyone should be on site now.
He's saying stuff that could be construed, Billy.
Oh God, it's tough. You know it's his last year. And it's like,
Yeah, I know, but he's talking about things that'll get him kicked out.
What a massive event!
Blood money
I
and
remember when it used to be 7,000, now it's 25!
Send them back around again soon.
Yeah, that coach will go round and pick another one in a minute. You've got to crack me up, man. Oh, here goes another one. Oh no, it's a truck full of food. It's a truck full of food for 25 people. Here we go. I think there's more protesters than IS people. I tell you what, there's more security guards than there are Scientologists. I've never seen anything like more security guards than Scientologists.
yeah, Jeff. The traffic jam has already begun.
Yeah. Well, they're all queuing up to spend their money. Here we go. No, big mic's not on. Oh, is it? He's out. You know, because Deborah Scabby told you to attack. And I talked with him and he said no. I can't do that. I can't attack the protesters. So they kicked him out. Yeah, where's Big Mike?
I'd say
Because-
let's start gentle and build.
We are gentle.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, fair.
The more you tell him to do anything,
Okay, no, fair.
the more he'll do it.
All right,
I'm
fair.
sorry, but the point of fact remains.
no, it's okay.
The point of fact remains that Big Mike, who was the head of security here, was kicked out of being head of security because he refused to stop us with force.
Oh,
And he
okay.
said, I can't deal with it, weren't you? He came out, he talked to me, shook my hand, said, Billy, I can't do this. You know, Deborah Scabby just told me. And I said, well,
We can't use personal information.
Okay.
We can't.
you
Thank
can't
you.
give personal information
Okay, yeah.
about people in there.
Yeah.
No, mate, I've got the best SIM card that I can, so just bear with me while it's not me.
Boom.
I know, it's not easy.
You're not allowed to give personal information. It's against
This
the
as
law.
well.
So, I'm an alien.
Here he
I'm a
is.
Satan
Not Wi-Fi.
from another
It's,
planet.
your
Right?
wife's no block.
And I've come to ask
But it
you
should
to
be
please welcome me into your
That's
home.
the name of it.
Okay, because I'm a Satan from another planet. I'm not allowed to give personal information, so I can't give you my name. But I'm related to Zena.
Catherine, also, maybe we'll get into it a bit later.
Yeah, you have to be careful, my love.
Just want to be,
Good luck with that guy.
we just want to be careful kind of like what we're saying in a minute, especially if
come on, you
anything
guys.
involves
Have a smile on your face.
personal information like names
You know,
and
get your
identity.
TRs in. Get your TRs in.
Catherine Olsen, it is better in some ways than protests in the US. We do have a lot more rights, I believe, here, but also in order to protect those rights, we've also got to kind of behave.
I'll disintegrate and I will go down the ever-winding downward spiral to become nothing, right? Because I'm an SP, right? I'm a criminal. Do me a favor.
Let's go find Alex.
Well, we're just here to please can't wait something, so
But he does look like Osa. You're right. He's got the uniform. Woohoo! Yes! Didn't expect us to turn up with our own bagpipes, did you? We won't be quite as annoying as their own bagpipes, which are 3 songs played on loop the entire day, because that is a public nuisance. We are not here to be a public nuisance. And yes, the guy in blue who looks like he's dressed like Osa is with us. Don't worry, folks. But yeah, he's got the Osa uniform on. On the stern face. I'm going to pass you back to Alex now.
Thank you. Hi everybody, welcome back. Okay, can we have James at the beginning, at the front, yeah? And then we're going to march down. You see where the gates are down there, that's where we're going to stop. So if we can have the Tom Cruise and all of that, that'd be great. All right. Yeah. And if not, we come back up. Are you good if we start? Yeah. In the road. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. After you. Baggy pipes. You're right, James. We're going to stop just by where that slow sign is. That's where we're going to try and fit all along the verge here for now. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop.
1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more.
1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more. Yes. Right, we're going to get in here on the verge up here, on the verge, and we can go behind and in front of the hedge if there's space. Yeah? So we can go all along the verge up here, and you can get behind the hedge as well and in front of the hedge if you want to. So there should be plenty of space here, and then we can also go in front of and behind the hedge, and a couple of us can be on that side as well.
I'm going to start moving stuff.
Yeah!
One more. Let's get one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more.
1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The RPF should be no more.
1, 2, 3, 4. The RPF should be no more.
Hey, I like it. Yeah. Stephen's going to move some of these, this rubbish that they've placed behind the hedge because we can stand along the hedge. Okay. We can also stand on the verge in front of the holly bush as long as we're not in the highway.
And not behind their green signs.
No, but we can stand on the other side of the road.
I'm going to put this up now.
Okay, I love it. Danielle Chamberlain in the house with her wonderful sign that says, what does it say? Okay, I think this is the best sign that we've got. Give Janice's furniture back. I love it. So Ryan, do you want to know the story behind this story?
Oh, go on.
This sign. So our friend Janice Gilham Grady, who was abused as a child by the Church of Scientology here at St Hill in the 60s and 70s. What was it? Her mother lived here and they worked here. 60s. And so they had all their furniture here because they lived at St Hill, and they got sent over to America to continue working there, and they kept her furniture and they still have it here to this day. So we're saying give Janice her furniture back. Yeah. Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8. Let them out the gate.
Do it. I love it. All yours, Bonnet.
7, 8. Let them out the gate. 5, 6, 7.
Good. How are you? I'll cross it.
Let them out the gate.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Good to see you, mate. You've had a haircut.
Cut it all off.
So have I. Good. Yeah. How are you? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. We saw Dan in the press.
Of course, yeah.
Did you see the live stream we did about it?
No. Did you live stream about
Yeah,
it?
live stream about it. Yeah. I noticed.
His head will get bigger, I think.
I noticed that you guys didn't reply to my email. But we had to send it.
No, that's it.
Yeah. But we do have some treats for you.
Oh gosh, it's so nice to see you in person.
Let me put this here. Where is the treat?
I'm in my pocket. I've got one as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't think they just detold us and bring the countries in the other end?
Sorry?
They're bringing the countries in the other end?
Yeah, so they have officially said that they're using the other entrance. But so I've said we want to stand here for a little bit because we're by the entrance, and if we want to move back up there, we can. But
Right,
I just want to start here because we're by the gates. But yeah, apparently they are using the other entrance.
Yeah, that's where they bring all the coaches in.
Yeah, exactly. But I would rather us be here because there's more space. It is safer. And we're by the main entrance. When the traffic starts building up, we'll see where everyone ends up going.
Right, okay. Nice thing about this tree.
And I just want to show everybody on the live stream that we're all on the verge. The police are the ones standing in the road. On the verge of, yeah, exactly. We're not on the public highway. Anyway, how have you been, Gas? You good? Yeah? Yeah?
Next year they'll dig it green.
They did. So all along the front of this hedge here that they planted, they put holes and everything. Yeah. And the traffic issues are already starting by the looks of things. You're especially on the verge, Alex. Yes, I know. We're just clearing some space behind this hedge here because Scientology have put all of these extra branches and green waste, I call it fly tipping, behind this hedge. So we're clearing that because it is a public verge, and we're going to stand behind the hedge.
Very nice. Spiffing.
Happy Halloween. Thank you for coming all this way. Ooh! Yeah, sorry, Stephen, I didn't know he had gone up to meet us at the top of the road, but are you okay? You didn't have any trouble or anything though? Okay. I just know that's our little set. I'm going to mute the stream. But yes, hi everybody. Sorry, I just muted the microphone for a second to have a quick chat. So we are now in situ outside St Hill Manor, the Church of Scientology's UK headquarters. As you can see, there is already traffic building up because of the police stopping cars and directing traffic. We are on the verge on public land. We are not in the highway. Again, there is an issue with poor traffic management once again. All right. Is this okay for you, like area-wise? Yeah. So we're going to be here all day. We might move up there, but play bagpipes as much as you like, as little as you like. Yeah. Thanks, James. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop.
When you really have things to be afraid of. It's true.
No, you're right.
I'm going to cross the road to get a view. Let me cross the road so you guys can see our protest in its full glory. We are all along the hedge, and there are some people behind the hedge clearing the hedge now. Not clearing the hedge, but clearing behind the hedge. And this is the hoarding that they've put up, which is obviously extends all the way down where we were standing last year. I'm here. I'm waiting to cross back again. Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
You okay?
Dissenting opinion, I imagine. But I'm told that this is the rugby club. Brookwood Park property here. You don't want that in the water, do you?
So Highways have confirmed it's public land.
It's here,
yeah. It has been reported as fly tipping,
Okay.
which is why we are now removing it. The reason it's public land, and we can confirm, is the fact that this is a planting. This is the planting license.
Yep.
Highways approved planting on this area because it is their land.
Fine.
I can send you the planting license if you haven't already got it.
So you're being told, so it's public land,
Yeah.
is what you've been told?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. And then obviously you're just aware of the bushes that are being planted.
Yeah,
I know
so
it's
we-
controversial.
So we're not touching the bushes, the holly bushes that they planted. We're just clearing the space behind it, which is just cut down branches and logs and things that they put there to try and stop us standing there.
Let me go and speak to Jack.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries. And we have a coach already causing issues, turning around in the entrance. You would have thought Scientology had learned their lesson about poor traffic management based on the PSPO and last year. Guys, we have some space. We have some space behind the hedge if we want to stand there. I'm going to go up there. Thank you. You're welcome.
Again. It's fine, except that can you remember what I did with my bag of sweets? The ghost. I must have taken.
Right, I'm going to move my stuff up ahead.
Might be in the back of your car.
Okie dokie. Oh, it is a bit muddy up here, isn't it? Hey! Hello, folks.
Hello.
Okay, we're now behind the hedge. This is the new hedge that has been planted. No pressure. Look, this just all looks very unsafe. Woo! Well done, coach driver! Empty coach yet again. And over there we have, I don't know if you can see, but we have our wonderful good friend Dan, the security guard who is in the Sun newspaper recently. Now, interestingly, they have put no entry signs on this entrance. So perhaps they were actually telling the truth about using the other entrance. Yeah, but look, we can be here for a little bit and then maybe we can head up there.
Put my umbrella on it though, eh? Good for that. If only they didn't have a fence there.
I know. So you can see now the extent of the hoarding. And we've obviously got this hoarding here on the northern side now and this new hedge. So we are behind the hedge. Thank you so much for joining. We have arrived outside St Hill for this year's Ias Protest. Constant stream of traffic driving past.
Empty taxis, empty people carriers.
question, why is the traffic coming out? So they're currently using the other entrance as an in, and this one is an out. So they've got a one-way system going at the moment. We're just here early because this is the entrance to the property, and we wanted to be outside the front of St Hill, and we will be moving back up there a little bit later, based on whatever the police tell us to do from a safety perspective.
Janet and Graham are chatting to...
Yeah, I know. They're trying to claim that this is the rugby club land, but it's not. The highways gave them authority to plant this.
This is a refuge area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a public refuge. It's a public refuge, yeah. Hi. Sure. You can leave that in the car. I don't need that. Yeah, or in the room.
Hello.
Hi.
The
Hi, Ron.
church saying this is Rockwood Park.
Yeah.
Basically, from here is the public highway.
Yeah.
Hence why they put these.
That's not true.
I've spoken to their solicitor, who might entitled to provide me whether it is Rockwood Park or not.
Okay, fine.
What they said is if you can stand to. So the end of that last fence post, you can go as far back as you want to. Yeah. But basically, they don't want you here.
I know they don't want us there, but the Highways Authority gave them a license to plant this hedge. How could they have done that if it's not Highways land? If you check the emails that we've both been copied into, there is a map of the area and the planting license is attached, and that shows you where exactly everything is.
Well, I need to see a title deed then.
Yeah,
from,
of course, yeah.
Rockwood Park,
yeah.
because it's their land.
Of course,
but,
and it maybe contact Highways as well, because they can confirm, because Highways shouldn't be able to provide a planting license if it's not their land.
No.
So.
But they're saying basically from 1.5 metres back in Rockwood Park. But then,
so the hedge is only apparently 50 centimetres back.
I mean, obviously,
it's been measured. It's been so about here. So we're fine.
Right on the cusp.
Yeah.
Most of you are, but obviously you've got stuff back there.
Some of this, you know,
at the end of the day,
obviously at the end of the day, I just want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, so, of course.
But I'll wait for this lister. So
yeah, but it has to be reasonable as well, because they've made the situation unreasonable and tried to block every single avenue that we can take.
yeah, obviously that's your point of view, and their point of view is different. So I'm only here to keep the peace, to make sure you guys obviously can express your rights, and equally they can respect you as well.
Yeah.
Sure. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Ryan.
Right, can I work this one out first? Just quick. Just quick. Okay.
I just want to ask you, you might as well social services. Do the same thing special people. I'm going to have a class 6 all the time. And don't deliver that service out. Okay. And very concerned until my could I come back and get my money back? I donated over $50,000, which is a donation to the IAS. But I've since learned they use a lot of that money to pay to make life difficult for Apostate and like that. And no longer wish to participate. In 5 or 10 minutes, if you just take me over.
Let him just do this one first. Yeah, he's just sorting out where he can stand. Yeah.
I think he's just trying to work this out. So
Yeah.
That's another opportunity a bit later, I'd say.
Hello guys, thank you so much for joining. Sound is back, yeah. Sometimes I have to mute it depending on conversations we're having. I hope you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Put in the chat if you can hear me. We are outside the gates of St Hill Manor. You can hear they've got their bagpipers playing down there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We are nice and early. We are here earlier than normal, aren't we? About an hour earlier.
Remember, it's the early bird that gets the worm, but it's the second mouse that gets the tune.
It's all good. Your guys are saying, okay, fantastic. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see John Oliver Page's spoon. Hello, David. Time to go? Question mark.
Well, that's protest, right? So that's kind of cool.
I love it.
Well, it's simple.
There we go.
Very simple. And I paid 50 grand to these guys. I didn't know that they were using money to get in the glory and stuff like that.
No.
Sorry,
Exactly. Exactly.
Fair play if you get, you know, the service you paid for, but you didn't, did you? So.
But I didn't deliver that. I wanted to be a saint. I was going to come and be a saint.
Hi, Janet. We have a coach arriving.
It's a UK one.
Oh, it's a UK coach. Oh, and it's empty. What a surprise. No. Well, it is early. It is early in the day.
This weather's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Touch wood. Touch wood. Put it, do you want to put it this side? Like this.
Yeah. Actually, it's only got more. We can do that with a few more, can't we?
Like that.
Stick them up.
Paul, how are you? I'm recording on live streaming, if that's okay.
That's okay. No
Although I've just dropped my power bank. How are you? Good to see you.
good, yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. You're doing a spot check, I'm guessing.
We are,
yes,
yeah. So we're doing a spot check each day.
Okay.
So
Just one each day, or are you going to be coming and going throughout the day? Just depends on what you
one
see.
each day. So
Right, okay.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, at different times. yeah.
While you're here, actually, question. So Scientology aren't happy with the fact, because even though this is public land, because West Sussex Highways granted them a licence to plant this hedge, so this must be public land, otherwise Highways couldn't have given that licence. Obviously there's a hoarding licence to the other side of the road, so we're currently here. Scientology are trying and pushing really hard for us to go up outside Rockwood Park. The police are also suggesting that that's a suitable place for us to stand, but I'm also very aware that as a result of the PSPO, it was kind of decided that Rockwood Park probably wasn't the best place to stand because it's residential. From a disruption standpoint, obviously we're not massively loud, but we do have a bagpiper playing occasionally. Do you see any issues if we were to move up there, if the police tell us to, that would be safe?
I mean, obviously we're here in capacity to do spot check today.
Yeah.
The police are doing the operational risk assessment of
Yeah.
what's safe for you guys to do. So I'd always follow the
Police
of the
advice,
police,
yeah. Even if it goes against the PSPO.
Well, if they say it's safe with you, at Rockford, then
Yeah,
we'll
they
do
go
that
there.
safety. Yeah.
Okay,
So your
all right.
safety's paramount, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
that's like our number one priority.
Yeah.
But what I didn't want to happen is for us to go up there on police advice because it's safer, and then the council be inundated with complaints from Scientologists that live at Rockwood Park saying that we were disruptive, and then us have to by the fact that we were up there based on police advice.
Well, I mean, you've said you've answered it yourself because you basically have police advice, safety. You've organised the protest, and the police said they'll come and do a dynamic risk assessment on the day. So you can only follow the advice of the police. Exactly.
Well, we need that
So-
is in
So the police officer Ryan over there, he's the head of the police operation at the moment. We're here temporarily because we've just arrived. It's obviously the gates of the entrance. He's just checking the dispute around the land and so on, and then he's going to make a final assessment and tell us where to stand.
Okay, so it's not decided as yet.
Well, he's happy for us to be here at the moment,
Yeah.
but obviously if it starts raining, if people start getting in the road, it becomes dangerous, then whatever. So we've agreed that we're here temporarily, and we'll make a final call shortly.
Yeah. And the change, so this is the exit now, and then the entrance now is...
Yes, up there. Which is another reason it might be good for us to be up there. But we did want to have like our, beginning down here, because that's the entrance. It's also possible that they might switch things around and make that the entrance and that the exit later.
Alex, maybe
Yes.
they would like to email you that you have permission to stand there.
Well, we've got it all on camera, so we're all good, I think. To the holly. Well, no, we can't cut down the holly, I'm afraid, because it is their property in terms of the bush itself, but it's Highways property in terms of the land. So I've been advised not to touch the holly and clear what's behind it.
Right, I'm going to say hello to
Okay.
to Ryan.
Yeah.
But stay safe and take care.
Thanks,
okay?
Paul. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Cheers. Let us know if there's any issues. Yeah?
I'll be here tomorrow as well.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Paul.
Is he an observer?
He's Paul from Mid Sussex District Council doing our spot check for the day.
Right, okay. So when the highway's going to turn out and tell them to...
Oh, was that a crash? Was that a crash or a stall?
Hello. No,
Hi!
He slammed his brakes on because he wasn't looking.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. Yeah, I think it was the auto braking. It was about that close.
Oh, dangerous that is. Yeah.
So, they said that basically you can stand here.
I know, they don't see...
Because so technically, that's
some,
Oxford,
this is what I
this is
did
the
that song
highway,
about.
and then obviously that's the main road.
They
They said
decided
they'd agree for you to stay here.
plant, holly bushes.
Obviously, leave bushes for now. If you want to speak to holly bushes later, by all means do that, and we can get that dealt with.
Well, they've got 2 weeks to remove the majority of this holly bush because they only have a license to plant 35.
Right. You can keep talking as well.
They have a license to plant 35. It's not working. It's flashing.
There you go.
They have a license to plant 35. They planted 84, but they've got 2 weeks to remove them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. But you need to hold your signs. You can't lean against the fence.
Okay.
So that's basically the agreement they come with.
Oh, that's
remove the fence as well.
That's them saying that, or that's you telling us? We
You
have
need to hold your signs. If they fall into the cars, we get run over.
Of course, yeah. Okay.
I don't know
what
if you
about
know,
if their fence post falls over because it's not very well put in and it is against the rules?
You want them to put it in better? I'd like them to remove them.
I think they should remove it,
yeah.
and that's what highways were told them to do.
So we'll leave that to highways, and by all means, if they do that, they can get the fines later, things like that. The council just turn up, so I'm just going to speak to them.
Perfect.
Don't know if you want to come speak to them as well?
I've just had a chat with Paul, and then he crossed the road to speak to you, and then you crossed the other way. Yeah, and we were talking about locations and stuff. I mean, if you're happy for us to be here, great. We can move up to Rockwell a little bit later if you're happy with that.
I mean, obviously, they've agreed for you to stand here.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to be at the main entrance, and I do understand that, so that's fine. I'd say stay here for a bit. If it starts getting darker, and then you guys want to move down there where you've got a bit more space, and it's a bit more comfortable, and also there is more people going in there.
I think safer when it gets dark to be up there because there is more space.
They're piling in up there.
Yeah.
But okay, cool. I'll go out of correctly.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Hello.
you crossed opposite to each other. Okay, so guys, we need to hold the signs. We can't lean them against the fence post. Yeah? So we've just been told that we're allowed to stand here, not a problem. Scientology have changed their minds and they're not disputing it. But we do have to hold our signs. We can't lean them against the fence.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Austin.
Hello.
So we are allowed to stand here, but we can't lean the signs against the fence. We have to hold them because they might fall over into the road. So can we hold them?
Yeah, sure.
Or stick them behind the fence?
That'd be better, wouldn't it?
I just thought I'd unplug it.
Yeah, yeah. So
They want us here.
We'll be here for a little bit, and then we'll go up there.
Yeah.
And then they'll keep changing their entrance around all day, and then we'll, that's their plan.
For us to stay here.
Yeah. So I think their initial plan was to have those temporary no entry signs up over there to fool us into being up there, right? And then they were going to switch it around and have that as the entrance and that as the exit so that they avoided us. And then we've done the other thing. So what is it?
Danielle Burns.
Ooh, thank you. So yeah, basically what we've agreed is we're going to be here until it gets dark and then we'll go up there. Gets dark about 5-6 o'clock-ish, which is the main event time, which is when it starts getting busy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My husband's chomping at the bit. He wants to stop and have conversations with them.
Oh yeah, he can go up there. There's no reason why we can't have a couple of people up there.
Yeah? Okay. I'll take a renegade trip.
Just make sure you have someone filming. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Ryan. What's your role?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Thank you for bearing with us. We are live outside St Hill Manor for the Ias Protest 2025. And we do have our crusader arriving on a horse, or a unicorn in fact. We have our bagpiper, we have our signs. We are early in the day. People start arriving 5-6 o'clock-ish, so we've got a bit of time. This is the entrance to St Hill. This is our protest. all along the edge here. And we are indeed along the edge of the highway. That is a council official there and a police officer in the road. But all of us are on the verge, not on the highway. What time is it there? Good question. That is a good question. I don't know. I don't have, doesn't show me the time. So, just, I'll change that.
Lovely people standing here. Lovely people.
Just to make you aware, these two individuals, John McGee and Billy Drummond, look, this is just not. I mean, he's not saying anything abusive or offensive at the moment, but he has in the past, and that's what we're concerned about. So,
He's dying.
Hi, T.
He's dying. It's his last one.
I know.
We're going to go down to the other side now, Alex. If I don't see you, I hope the rest of the day is safe and goes well for you. And then obviously I'll be here tomorrow evening.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Do you know what time we'll come tomorrow? Just whenever.
Probably later, but
we won't be here until 2 or 3 o'clock-ish, I reckon, tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be here later. I did with time. Space on time over the weekend.
Lovely.
All
Thanks,
right,
Paul, appreciate it.
All right,
Cool. Have a good day, guys.
Take care.
Thank you. T, per Scientology audits in the house.
Voice down under now.
Oh, voice down under. How's it going?
It's good. It's good.
You're dressed as a pirate.
Huge.
Happy Halloween.
6-foot banner. But I gave the poles to someone to look after. They got dragged down the pub and they left them there. So, but we had it out over the other side.
Nice.
It says Scientology kills. It's got pics of people that have whose lives have been cut short due to Scientology doctrine, and yeah, got it up when a couple of the coaches were going past, so that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, brilliant. I can't even show you it, it's so big. But yeah, it's a shame we don't
Well, there
have
we
the
go.
walls, 'cause we wanted to kind of like put it up in the background.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, we're here temporarily. We'll be here for a little bit, and then we'll probably move up to Rockwood Park, where we were a minute ago, because that's currently being used as the entrance. So.
Up there called Francesca.
Yeah.
No. He's a Scientologist, and just trying to, you know, let her know. She was very friendly, very lovely, and you know, and I said, look, I don't disrespect your religion, but we are here to raise awareness of the abuses. I said, I've got a list of over 400 names of people whose lives have been cut short, and she said, what do you mean? And I was kind of trying to tell her a few stories and
well,
I said, people on OT levels that have got cancer and died or been medically neglected and things like that. And she said, oh, well, I don't really, probably best if you don't tell me about that, you know? And then she talked to me a bit later on, and you know, she's like, well, so what what's going on? What do you have against it? And I said, I've spoken to somebody who was in the volunteer ministers in Uganda who was told to stage photographs, you know? Which is like, oh, you know, there's bad things happen everywhere, and I said, yeah, but there's lots of bad things, and I said, and she goes, well, you know, I'd rather not know, and I said, well, that's the thing, you're being told that it's in beta and not to look, and I said, just have a little look, you know, I said, just have a little look, you don't have to believe it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just looking.
You don't have to believe it.
I just want to zoom in, we've got a coach coming out here, look.
Maybe an empty one with us to drop them off.
Yeah.
We had 7 on the one coming in earlier.
What my escapade is, Royal Lagoon said something back when I first started in this whole fight back in 2012, And she's like, Scientology tell you to only look at their side, not the other side. So I'm going to tell you to look at their side and our side, and that's what I did. And I love it. Well, it's convoluted. So anything from get rid of the purist, get rid of the drug rundown. Yeah, get rid of them to you at the very bottom. Get rid of clear upward. The grace, absolutely fine in my opinion. The grace of better. Also, yeah, again, great for communication, great for yes. So public side when it comes to suppressive stuff, if you're in a suppressive environment, you cannot.
The abuse has to stop! 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 The abuse has to stop!
All around from angles. Shoot this describe David Miscavige. How does that describe the orgs operating? It does.
The Aftermath Foundation will help you if you decide to leave. Enjoy the event. Keep your credit card safe. 090 3372 0800. We're back. Hello. Okay, I think we're back now. So, yeah, we're here for now. We will be up that end a little bit later on. Where's Ryan gone? Is Ryan up there?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, they're not part of our protest group. And we're back. Yes, apologies. We are down a dark country lane, so, you know, the signal does come in and out throughout the day. Your choice of outfit rocks, Alex. Thank you. I've got a unicorn little, look, gallop and everything. Woo! Because the theme of the Ias event is quite often Crusaders. Oh, we have another coach, guys.
How did you get involved?
I don't know about you guys, but I would suggest that this is not an appropriate entrance for coaches to use. Maybe they should use the coach entrance that they built down the other side of the property. And it's empty. I don't know why they're not using the designated coach drop-off that they have at another part of the property. Don't worry, we waited. Keep up the wonderful work. Thank you so much. Did Billy turn up? Yes, but he's over there, not part of our group. He's doing his own thing. You came back on suddenly scared my dog off the couch. I'm so sorry, Jeff. Someone says, will Tom fly his helicopter on a rainy day? Yes, I understand the helicopter has already arrived.
Here comes Tom Cruise.
Apparently Tom Cruise is already here. Hope the IS event is a flop. Scientology needs to go. That's Virginia 32222.
I'm surprised you can walk with the weight of that medallion around your neck.
Novel idea, use the coach entrance. Yeah, exactly. They built and developed a whole entrance just for coaches. Why they're not using it, I don't know. I do not know.
I mean, he was like, you just said, oh really? But I just said that it was
But Scientology, you should have you should have okay, walked off the road. Like, that's all. You should have known, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
I think, is it Scientology? Is he? No, I think he's just did it for the money.
Here he is, Matty P. And Selena. Hey.
They're playing the tech correctly the way Hunter said it should be. There should be no reaction no matter what you say.
And we have the police here stopping traffic.
So TF4 is Punk 40. It's commanding. Stand up! Sit down!
Is the captain behaving himself? No, he's not. He's not. And he's already been told off once.
Please stand up! Thank you. Please
not.
sit down.
It's not please. It's just sit there. It's a command. Sit down. Thank you. Stand up. Thank you.
Like they're doing that like
Yeah.
service where it's kind of like pick your arm up and all that kind of, kind of their sort of
Yeah,
thing.
it's like walk over to that wall. Thank you. Touch that wall. Or look at that wall. Thank you. Touch that wall. Thank you. Turn around. Thank you. What was that? Was that lightning or was that a flash?
Well, what else is close to it? It doesn't have to be exact, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, please sit down, please stand up. Same thing. Please do personal trust on YouTube, have great videos and all that stuff like that. I love these guys.
Where's Danielle? Has everyone got up to Rockwood Park, have they? 3 or 4 went up there, so we're covering both bases. Okay, great. Great.
Just flunk him. Just say flunk.
You okay, Stephen?
Squirm.
And where did the bagpipers' stuff go? In the room. Okay. Where's he gone?
Not in the room.
Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah, just as long as it's safe somewhere.
Well, I think we should wrap this up.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think we've done more than that. Okay, guys. I'm getting on. Have a nice time. We're off to the pub for a couple of nights. We're off down the pub. We'll see you later. You guys have done very well.
Thank you. Are you heading off?
I've got to go.
Okay.
See you, Bill.
Well done,
Thanks,
Bill.
Billy. Well done. Well done for behaving, Billy. And John, I must say I'm impressed. You've both behaved. Okay. Well,
Des.
thank you.
Cheers, Des.
Well, he took me to the hospital last time, remember?
Alex.
Thank you for behaving. Yeah.
Everyone was asking in the chat. When I say everyone, I mean like Catherine and Jeff. Is that? And I was like, he's got the uniform. No, he's with us.
He's not with us, but yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, I got him, mate.
Thank you for behaving.
Of course. It wouldn't have been anything else, mate. You've got to just understand the story. Look, I cannot negotiate with these people. I'm sorry, I can't do it. But we never cause problems. But we do like to poke the bear. But that's fair. They've poked us enough. They've had to go.
They do like to poke the bear.
Exactly. They're against me and they're against everybody. So that. Matthew, darling, look, I love your son.
Come here, you look after yourself, Bill. You're home.
I was trying to find you on my Facebook and everyone. I was like, where the fuck is Matthew?
You've got me on WhatsApp.
No, I haven't.
You do, you called me. I've got you on WhatsApp now.
Right.
Take
Big
care.
heart.
See you later, Billy.
Love, love.
This is where I started. Like 15, 12 years ago with the blues.
There's a car reversing, look. Why is there a car reversing? See, look, very bad. Wrong end. This is the problem with flipping things around, different to how you did it last year.
Did you realise it was going to be the exit?
No.
I don't think anyone did by the looks of it. The car's going in the wrong place.
Alex, please say hi to Matthew and Selena from me. Jeff from PTS for Life from Canada says hi.
Hi, Jeff.
So he fired him.
And Austin, where's Austin gone?
Hello. Yeah.
Jeff says hello from Canada. Belgians, yeah, looks like they're closing that exit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're here temporarily and we'll move up there. Dusty Soda Dispenser, 5 weeks from today. Lisa McPherson Memorial, 30 years lost but not forgotten. 30 years lost but not forgotten. Friday, December 5th. The Clearwater crew would love to meet you. Well, I was in Clearwater only very recently, so perhaps I should make it over to Clearwater again for that. That would be great. Maybe. Phil Jones is in the house. Is there a rough car count in the car park? We can't currently see the car park because directly opposite we have all this hoarding, which wasn't there last year. Over on the other side of the road, which is over there, is where we were standing last year. There's hoarding there. You can see the car park from the main entrance, but I haven't ventured over there just yet. So we will do a car count a bit later. But it is quite early in the day. The event doesn't start till 7 or 8 p.m.-ish, so we are quite early. When it gets dark, that's when it will start to be a bit busier on the roads and we'll have lots of cars. Thank you so much for joining us, Phil. We have a lovely turnout here and we do have a bagpiper and everything. James, do you reckon you can play Top Gun? Please. He played it earlier. They're not allowed to. That's I know. Yeah, we've not. It's not confused, but they're still debating, aren't they? Thank you, Jace. Woo! Baggy pipes, everybody. Woo! Playing Top Gun on the bagpipes, I love it. Laura Anderson in the house. I'll be there, Clearwater, December 5th. Amazing. Mission Impossible, yeah. No, that was Top Gun, that one. I'm looking forward to the leaked event audio, yeah, precisely.
So I found contacted the Environmental Protection Agency.
Thumbs up there. The Aftermath Foundation will help you if you want to leave.
Because they've were on record as having done it for the war, they went to court and have got a criminal.
I'm going to cross over the road so you guys can see where we're at. Woo. Whoop. Okay, everyone should be able to have a nice view here now of the other side of the road. We have our big banner. It's time to end abuse inside Scientology. We have people all along here on the verge opposite the entrance. And we have people up the other entrance over there. I don't know if you can see them, but the other entrance that's being used, we have people up there as well. We have cars signalling to turn into this entrance, even though it is designated as an exit. I know. Spooky, spooky. It is Halloween. Did I make you jump? You right, Dan? How are you? Did you see my live stream? I did a live stream about you being in the sun. A lot of people in my live chat have a crush on you. I think they started calling you Daddy Dan. So we can see here clearly now, we have our signage. We are along the public verge. This is the main entrance to St. Hill Manor. And we also have some people up at the other entrance all the way over there. There's about 5 of them up there. So far, a successful protest, I think. We have our bagpiper here. Give us a wave. Woo! Here we go. Traffic chaos. Clearly, poor traffic management once again outside the Church of Scientology. But this is the thing, this is why I kind of want to stay here, because everyone's going to be driving along to get in here and then turning around and coming back, so we get the same people twice. But we do have people up there as well, and when it gets dark we can go up there if it's busier. Yeah. We stand tall, no turning back. We found our way. The Aftermath Foundation will help you if you ever want to leave. Enjoy the event. Hello. Yes. John Oliver Page is asking for his money back. He wants a refund. You're right. I remember you from last year, I think. Thank you. Are we being okay? Yeah. Bye, guys. Bye, Billy. Bye, John. This is going to be way worse later on in terms of traffic chaos based on... Look, people haven't been told that they're not meant to be using this entrance. So, people clearly haven't been told that this is an exit and that is an entrance. What was your name?
Victor.
I'm Alex. Nice to meet you, Victor. Oh, okay. Well, he was a rude police officer. Hi, T. Okay.
Maybe come back later.
Cool.
Then Billy can have a rest. It's not even supposed to be. Right.
Betsy Sue, ooh, the traffic. Scientology done fucked up. Exactly. Okay, bye, T. Craftland says, you are all just brilliant. The abuse must stop. PTS for Life says hi to Gaz for me. I will, don't you worry. We gave him a Snickers bar, of course. Alright, and then I'm going to cross the road. Ha-ha!
You alright?
Ta-da! Yeah, you alright?
Good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to hop through the hedge.
Yeah.
How are you, Stephen?
A bit cross.
Why?
Well,
What, where I was walking?
on the other side,
Oh.
it says it's their property and it's there for the event, even though not one single person has walked on that side or that side yet.
No, and they've closed it off so that you can't walk behind it.
Well, you can squeeze through it if you're not a chunky guy.
Have you captured all of that on video?
Yes.
Okay, we'll send it
Okay.
to the council.
Right, okay, and he said, I said, well, the planters shouldn't be there, and he said, the highways officer came out and said the planters should stay, even though I had several conversations with Jackie, she was adamant that they had to go. And at the last minute, they tell us something fucking different.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Here we go.
Nobody's ever doing this. That's another generalisation.
This is the problem with using this one, the exit, is it's just not suitable. Yeah.
Did you say Tom Cruise's helicopter is
Yeah, earlier, it's already landed. No, yeah, it's landed already, yeah. You can track it online. John, get out the road. John.
Save me, save me.
Damsel in distress. Saved by a knight in shining armour.
Say that. Just when you need one.
Down a wee bit.
No, look, I'm not moving. This is a public verge. If this is unsafe for the driver to continue, the driver should use the other entrance. If Scientology have made it unsafe, that's their fault.
I've even got a door open.
This is a public verge. If it can't drive here without mounting the curb, then they should use the other entrance. I'm sorry, but I'm standing my ground here. This is just totally unsuitable. This fence is making it dangerous for everybody.
We just had a close shave. An articulated lorry.
Maybe they should hold this event somewhere else.
This is just, look at it, it's destroying the trees as well. Look, this is just further evidence why Scientology should be holding their event somewhere else. This is not an appropriate location for this venue, for this event. They should use a different venue with a more purpose-built infrastructure.
Sorry, no.
Stand our ground.
Stand our ground.
Yeah.
Yes.
Confront and shatter.
Trick or treat.
Thank you.
I bought biscuits last year. I forgot.
Those are really good biscuits,
Those
you know.
were very
Oh
good
yeah.
biscuits.
Thank you.
We're off. We've got a Brighton thing to do.
Okay.
Barney's not there.
No problem. Oh.
Oops.
Thank you so much. Good to see you, John. Right, yes. Are you off as well? Okay. Good to see you. Oh, you're going together? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Get him to send you my contact info. John, can you send him my contact info and we can share footage? Perfect. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
You know that there's like a curve of like
Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yes.
All right, how's it going, guys? Someone is saying my name. Zoom calls to defend against Alex. Greetings from Tampa, Florida. Hello. Hello, are you all right there? Are you a local resident? What are your thoughts on Scientology blocking the
I always
verge?
thought it was just a joke calling it Scientology, like the language of Scientology. Don't call it Scientology himself.
That's one of the markers.
Well, I won't get your face, but I can show that you're a dog walker and you're having to walk in the road. Yes. Please stay safe. Harvey. Hello, Harvey. So look, this is just evidence that there's nowhere for a local resident to walk on the other side of the road because it's all hoarded off. This is not a protester, this is a local resident. Thank you. Have a good one. See, look, local resident having to walk in the road due to Scientology's obstructions. Absolutely outrageous, if you ask me. Oh.
Elrond Cupboard used to have a book they recommended for sales. I can't remember what it's called. It's probably still Big League Sales or whatever it is.
Whoa! We need to hold the sign. We can't put the signs up against the fence.
90% of Scientology, that is sales.
Who's got to put that sign there?
They recommend Big League Sales, I think it's called.
Can someone move them? Because we can't have signs in front of the hedge.
Not rested, if they blow over.
Yeah. They blow over, they'll hit the car.
But yeah.
You can rest them on this side, so if they blow over, they fall here.
I love Hub's reasoning though for having so much Scientologies. He says it's because the language hasn't been dedicated yet or made. And psychiatrists tried to claim most of the language, so he had to redefine it all basically for his purpose to get away from psychology. It's fucking hilarious.
But it's the same thing that psychology uses. It's just change the language.
So,
and that's why it's so easy to adopt.
Yeah, but psychiatry is bad, love. Psychiatry bad, according to Scientology. Psychiatry bad. Even though we copied everything. Yeah, even though we copied everything that psychiatry did. Psychiatry bad.
Yeah.
It is, he wrote Dianetics, he wanted them to take it seriously. People laughed at him when they read Dianetics and then he got a pissy fit.
Yeah. I love that.
How's everyone doing in the live chat? Sorry, the view's not very great. You're just looking in a bush, but I thought I'd show you so you can see us protesters standing here. Thank you for joining, everybody.
Who's interviewing him.
Here is your knight in shining armour.
And LRH is sat behind his desk. And he gets up and stands and leans against the door.
Oh, yeah,
and he comes
yeah,
in. And it's this really interesting.
It was in halfway.
Zimbabwe, that was it, not that was it.
And it was a Scientologist interviewing him,
Yeah.
so everything was scripted. And
What are you laughing at?
Almost like a waxwork.
I found the most racist shit ever in one of, like, it's not surprising it's Aaron Hubbard. I was listening to his study material lectures, and in it he's talking about civilizations, and he goes, the Unga Bunga people from Unga Bunga Africa climbing up and down the Unga Bunga trees, and I'm like, what the hell?
It's of its time.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, Hubbard, I love you sometimes, but I can't.
he thought he was the reincarnation of, what's his name?
I put mine on.
Yeah. There's a statue of him in Oxford.
So there's a guy who went into like radiation and became like the king.
Cecil Rhodes. He thought he was the reincarnation of Cecil Rhodes.
Stephen, did I give you a walkie-talkie?
No.
Cool.
Lafayette.
Do you have your walkie-talkie on you? And who else has
It's a
got one?
great name.
Andy's got one, isn't he?
Huh?
Lafayette is.
That was his first name, yeah.
I think it's a great name. Why is
Oh, I'm never going to find it. We're going to...
Channel
6.
Okay.
Right, Stephen.
Testicles.
There we go, that's all yours.
How do I work it?
On the side, you press and hold it for a second before you start speaking, and then you just let go.
On the right side?
On this side here, that's the button.
Okay.
1-9er, Roger.
Roger, Wilco.
Yeah.
Over.
What's your handle? We'll go.
Roger that.
Used to have a CB radio. Anyone who had it used to have a CB radio? No? God, I feel really old. I mean, I'm not.
I'm not old.
My brother's 5 years old. He had one, and he was kind of young for a person to have this. Truck drivers had them, mostly. But it's fair enough. Be like, 1-9er, Roger. You'd be like, Roger. You're like, all right. What's your handle? Roger Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit.
That was my handle.
Hello. You know Agatha, you've met before, right? Yeah. So
Here we go. Once the line, make sure this is the right thing. Yeah, once the line is open, if literacy doesn't follow and if second-hand observations is not available to people...
Selena,
sorry.
Say it a little bit
do you mind if I borrow this? I'm going to walk that up to Rockwood Park, so they've got one up there just in case. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We've got they're all down here.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
When you say borrow, if there's someone down here, yeah, just
Andy,
if you need
not
me.
Andy, sorry, Austin, Stephen and me have one, and we'll put one up there.
Okay,
And I'll
yeah,
put it
that's
back
cool.
to it later. Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to walk up to, oh, it's raining, let me put my jacket on first.
People, they die, they go to pieces, they degrade. They are stuck by this tremendous volume of exterior culture.
Okay,
they are
guys,
very happily down
make
amongst
sure
the
we've got our
bonbon
jackets
trees, you
on
know,
and stuff.
dancing up and down amongst the bonbon trees. And the highest level of interest and so forth was in their own backyard. They could tell you about the bonbon trees, and they could tell you all about what you mustn't step in bug bushes, because if you step on a pum-pum snake, and this is what their direct observation was.
Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I put my jacket on. I'm going to walk up to Rockwood Park now so that I can give them a radio. And you guys are going to come with me. Woo. Okay. I'm just...
No right turn, okay? Can't turn into it. Alright, so that's why there's no entry line. People come out of it.
There's a guy there with a very long lens look.
The other way. Alright, turn around in the next car park along. Okay? No, okay.
Can I just point out to you, Mr. Police Officer, that there's a man there with a very long telephoto lens that was taking pictures of us.
Was there?
Yeah, he's just gone back inside. Okay. I want that on the record. Okay. I'm just going to drop something up there. I'm going to be back in a minute. Thank you. Hi, you alright?
Me and YouTubing there.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just pop up to Rockwood Park a second. Actually, can I do this with you a second? Is that all right? I'm gonna come back. I'm just dropping something off up there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now walking up to the other entrance at Rockwood Park, where we have another group of protesters. We are in two places, covering both entrances. You all right? Yeah, their car. I know. So you are hopefully still working. Stream, are you guys still with me? Hopefully you are. We're walking up the road. We're now outside Rockwood Park, which is a residential area. But this is the entrance that they're using as a main entrance right now. This is what they're using as a main entrance, where all the cars and such are going. And we have a small group of protesters up here as well. Hello, friends. Hello. You all right?
We're discussing what
Sandwiches.
Thank you. Thank you so much. These are sandwiches for protesters.
Oh, I'd love a sandwich.
Somebody we can't mention the name on stream.
Yes, thank you.
No. Okay. Hi everyone. We are back. I had to mute for a second there. Okay. Seeing as we're in two different spots, I want to give someone a radio. We have walkie-talkies, so we can all communicate if need be. Check.
Maybe you could give it to our filmographer.
Yeah, I'm not
Cool.
streaming, but I'm filming.
That's right.
Okay.
If someone can just keep a hold of it. Yeah, so basically it's just if anything does happen, you need to contact us. So the button on the side, you press it for a second before you start speaking, and then it should be work. But there, we've got loads down there. I've got one on me.
What's time-wise? What's the intention?
So the event normally starts at 6 or 7 o'clock-ish. So the idea is that we're in both places at the moment. We'll probably all move up here a bit later on when it gets dark, because it'll be safer, because there's less obstructions, a bit more room. So yeah, and then once it starts getting dark, we'll head up to the railway. Yeah.
Walking from here to...
We've got some cars parked here, so we can drive.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if we've got enough cars for everybody, but we've got space.
Just get one of the taxis that's dropping everyone off to take us back.
Yeah, or we can we'll figure it out. But yeah, the traffic usually starts to build up from like 6-ish until 7. So, all right, Phil was asking about the car park. You can now see the car park here is almost complete. They've put these like massive lights up, temporary lights up, look, all over the car park.
I've seen him laugh.
He smiled.
He's smiling and he's laughing.
Alex, is that a hired security man?
I don't know.
He smiled, that's why we're asking.
Right, okay, I'm going to go back down there for a bit now. But you've got a radio, so yell if you need anything. Can you all hear me? Good. Okay, and we are walking back. The Aftermath Foundation will help if you ever want to leave. Enjoy the event, keep your credit card safe. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, live outside St Hill for the Ias Protest 2025. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. We're having a great time. There are about 20 people here at the moment. we are split across 2 locations this year because Scientology have messed around quite a lot with hoarding and plants and all sorts to try and minimise the available space for protesters. So they've also got a one-way system in place, which means cars are coming in one entrance and out the other. But obviously Scientologists have not been told that this is the new setup, and they're all coming to the main entrance, turning around and driving back to the new entrance, which is, I believe, unsafe. And further reason why this event would be better off held elsewhere. We are now coming up to the main gates at St Hill, where we have the rest of our group. Is it just me or is someone playing the bagpipes?
Roger that. Bagpipes are in operation.
Operation Bagpipe Tech is a go. Oh. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in on the live stream. Welcome in, welcome abroad. We are live at St Hill for the Ias Protest 2025, Scientology's UK headquarters. As you can see, we're in a different location to normal. We are actually opposite the entrance this year. That is due to Scientology's obstructions to the highway in the form of planters and in the form of new hoarding, which they've erected where we were standing last year. Hello, good, how are you? Long time no see, you alright? Yeah, I know, almost exactly a year. How are you, good? Yeah? We've got a real, you know they play bagpipes all day, every day.
They what?
Year. You know they play bagpipes last year.
Yeah, you got a chat there.
We've got our own real bagpipe this year.
I haven't heard him play yet.
No, we've been doing it intermittently. So you don't want
is it like a karaoke and just give him tunes and see if he can play?
He's been playing Top Gun. Having fun with it. But we don't want to cause a nuisance, so we're not playing all the time. We're just intermittently doing bits and bobs. Hello, you alright? Enjoy the event.
Thank
Keep
you.
your credit card safe.
I always do.
The Aftermath Foundation will help if you ever want to leave. Okay, good for you. Well, enjoy it. Have a good time.
Did you notice, Alex?
Yeah. What?
Where she walked? You want to go have a break?
Huh?
Where she walked?
Yeah, in the road. She just walked completely in the road. Are they removing the no entry signs?
You're good, Alex.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah. Here we go, here we go.
Oh, there's a coach. Guys, step back. Look, this is just evidence of why it's not a suitable location. This is not a suitable location for such a large-scale event. Check, check. There we go. Now, obviously, us protesters are nice and safe because we are on the public land, on the verge.
Where are the pirates from the left, Alex? Left, left.
It's really good at the back of the box. But then I'm sat there going, I own that 13, I'll make next day back. So it was great. Then I was like, well, what am I doing? It's like getting the maps. Just click that one, it opens up, then you can see the original email of the event. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, right, I'm going to put my jumper on to start with. Oh, for the right guy. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. See, like the same for you guys, obviously take photos and videos. You guys taking some video of me,
All right, hello everybody. Sorry I left you for a few moments there. I was just having a chat with the police. We are outside St Hill for the Ias Protest 2025. Let me cross back. Hello everybody. How's it going? We all good? Yeah? These police are 100% times better than LA or Clearwood. Yeah, we work with the police to organise this thing and make sure that they're here to protect us. Public safety is a #1 priority for us and for them. This is weeks in the making, this protest. Okay. So, guys, how do we feel about moving up to Rockwood? Or do we want to stay here? Okay. Okay. I might go up there because I'm going to use the loo. Do I come with? Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pop to the toilet. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Selena. I'll be back in a few moments. There's a bit of a walk. Selena,
Yeah,
this
when
is
it
yours
gets
now.
darker, I might.
I'm just going to, while I run to the
Okay. Yeah.
Can we just put it here somewhere? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back. I shan't be long. Austin's coming with me. Yeah, they're staying here. I'm just going to go use the loo.
I really like. Yes. Really like this stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Properly.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Start from.
Don't want wet bottoms here.
I brought painted blankets. It's got waterproof bottoms.
Here, and you would block every time
And I
you
thought
told
if
your
these were
good
in the way,
from doing
stick
it.
it over there.
Yeah, it was like a big
Almost got rid of it.
You call a time you heard an enthusiastic sound. So what you do is you close your eyes and you think about an enthusiastic sound. So normally when you're shouting, and you think about what your body was doing in that moment. And all it is getting you reconnected in present time with your body, basically. So it's pulling you out of whatever present time, past time you might be stuck into, and bringing you back now, do you know what I mean? And it runs down other uses as well. For example, I'll give you an example.
It's just like triangle, like.
So sound is a reception of waves emitting from moving objects, blah, 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 and it tells you exactly why you're doing this. It's interesting to note that there is also a depth perception in sound. A person can have 22 ears can get stereophonic effects in sound sources, and it's just basically run these about sounds. And then once you've done sounds, you go on to touch, and you run touch against all spin all these, and then when you're done, you flip and you spin again, and that's it. And you do it on your own for about half an hour to an hour a day. And this is a new song on live. And literally, that's the most I do. And it's just self-processing. Can't hurt anyone. All you're doing is you're going over moments in your life and you're reconnecting with that moment. And it helps you recall. It's totally plain. I don't know if anybody thinks like that, but I just find it helps with memory though in general. Because it's focusing you to go back to specific memories. So most of it's bullshit because it's Scientology. Yeah. But if you take out the core, though you'll still have underlined the loading and stuff like that and annotating, I don't know if I have or not on that one. Yeah. If you take out the core actual bits of it and apply it, it's fine. I wouldn't advise to apply it to someone else because it's a very personal, it's why it's called self-analysis. Yeah. But that's like the safest level of Scientology processing you can go through. Because you're just running standard moments in time. You're not running an engram, so you're not running an entire moment, you're just running a image picture, do you know what I mean? It's the very start of processing. You learn how to do that first, and then you can run secondaries, and then you can run engrams.
In this book, does he acknowledge where he got the things from?
No, of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't.
At the beginning, he used to acknowledge, so like, and then as time went on, then he started claiming it.
That's a new one anyway, that's a GAT2 one, so it's not the same. One of the
playing
older
it,
ones
like,
might do,
Like,
but yeah, like literally, that's
much older. I'm thinking more like 6 days, like.
Yeah, when they was publishing green hardbacks.
Oh, well, have they played this year?
Then I think he acknowledged more.
Yeah, because Hubbard back then wasn't Scientology wasn't a religion, it was Dianetics Life Improvement Centres. No, what they had to set up was Dianetics was a Life Improvement Centre. So the book is, the one thing is, with the book they set up the Life Improvement Centre, the foundation. So, with the book, and then you had the book, and then you had the group, which was the foundation of. And basically, what would happen is you get the book, and a group of like 800 people in the same group would get together and you'd all would get together doing Dianetics together, and they'd set up a Dianetics centre.
Yeah.
And they would all come together doing Dianetics book ordering. And that's how it was back in the 60s and 70s. It was great. I would, like, I've said this to so many people, if I was alive in the 60s and 70s when it was like, Hubbard was alive doing lectures, straight away in there.
Yeah.
100%. Because it wasn't until Hubbard started getting old and insane did Scientology start getting insane. Up until the Sea Org Foundation, it was fine.
Yeah.
Up until we lost the fucking copyright for Dianetics, it was fine, in my opinion. Because there was no Scientology, it was just Dianetics and Dianetics centres and like recruitment centres. There was no church related. You went there, you did auditing, and you went home again. That was it. That's all Hubbard cared about back in the day, and I would have loved to see that, because that's when the orgs were full of people were getting games. Because there wasn't this nickeling and diming. There wasn't any of this like, oh, you failed that course, you've got to redo a course. There was no course. It was like, buy Dianetics and go and sit down with that person opposite you and audit each other, and that was it.
It's more community.
Exactly. And basically, Dave Miscavige shut down something called missions. So what missions were was independent people would license L and Hubbard material from RTC, and they'd set up a mission. And then that person would then invite like people from their local community in on the mission for free, and they would do Scientology courses. And then at that point, yes, there was courses available, but he wasn't doing it in a set org. He was doing it with your neighbour and a few friends at home at your own thingy. But then Dave Miscavige wasn't making money on them, so he declared them all suppressed and shut them down. But if the missions are still going, I think Scientology would be widely successful. Because it's not an event that you're forced to go to. You're not forced to register at constant events for fucking ideal orgs. You're not forced to give money for constant courses. You're not having to disconnect from family and friends. It was a group of friends reading a book together and getting a bit of gains out of it. Now it's not. It's nowhere near that. You can look at it through rose-tinted glasses and go, well, if you get rid of this and you get rid of that and you get rid of that, it might be the same, but they're never going to go. Do you know what I mean? The abuses, the fucking coercion, the crisis. That's my issue. My issue isn't necessarily the tech, well, it is clearing upwards is the issue. I think that's all bullshit. But if they just stuck with life improvement centres and Dianetics book auditing, and maybe some grades, happy days. What was it when it was today?
Did you read his affirmations? Who? I won't have his affirmations. Oh, you should read them.
Very good.
Because they're written, handwritten.
Are you on about the research and discovery?
No, I mean his affirmations and things were writings that he wrote to himself.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like diary writings.
Oh, nice.
But he never intended for them to get public.
So they was all honest and true, basically.
Incredibly honest.
Oh my god, I need to read them.
You should read them. Yeah.
No, I
you
should
can look at. You can find them on the internet.
Yeah, it's like I'm planning on getting the Blue series. So there's 3 core books inside books groups in Scientology. You've got the green volumes, which are all the policy letters. The red volumes, which is all the technical bulletins, how to do the courses. And then you've got the blue volumes, which is the research and discovery series. Now the research and discovery series is all Hubbard's original notes, documented down in his research from original thesis all the way up to OT, categorized. And I want to get them to see, because apparently there's some crazy ass shit in there that never saw the light of day, that isn't practiced. And there's some wacky ass shit in there that Hubbard knew he couldn't ever sell. And I want to find it, and I want to go through it, and I want to see what wacky ass shit he came up with. Do you know what I mean?
Have you read John Atap's book?
Peace of Blue Sky? First book I ever read.
How did you find it?
eBay.
Yeah? No, I mean, how did you find it? Like, what did you think about it?
Great. I still quote that book about the story about fucking the Apollo coming. Oh, thank you. The Apollo's coming back into port, and then Hubbard seeing the IRS, CIA, FBI, DEA, all the ports, and turns the Apollo around and swims back out again. And I'm like, the ballsy fucker. Love that story. That is my favourite.
Pretty stupid of them to put them on the
They
port.
was all on the port waiting for him in the fucking letter jackets, the FBI, CIA, DEA. You know what I mean? You know, for all the financial crimes he was committed and stuff like that, the IRS. So he saw him, turned the butter on him, back out of port while they was trying to tell him to come back, and he went back out into international waters. And that's when he went.
I didn't know that one.
It's in Peace of Blue Sky. It's a great story, and that's when he went back up towards like the Peru area and like the Southern America areas and stuff like that. Janice Quill and Jill Grady talked about it in a live stream. She was on about it, and I was like, I read in Peace of Blue Sky about it. She's like, it's also in my book, so I need to read that book as well, because that's probably got a better story about it, because she was on the boat.
The other thing is, when Manella and Hubbard stole Jack Carson's wife, they went off on a boat, and Jack Carson did a magic ritual, and just by coincidence, a huge storm happened, and he couldn't fly, he couldn't leave it, he had to come back to wherever they were.
God, the infidelity in Scientology is fucking hilarious. The infidelity and Scientology is fucking hilarious. For the most ethical groups on the planet, they can't keep a marriage to save their life. Multiple divorces. Ellen Hubbard was a bigot, literally. He was married while married. He was literally the definition of a bigot.
The next one after that.
Bigamist, yeah. Very big of him. Big of me, should I say. Sorry. They're still jokes. But yeah, and then you've got Dave Miscavige, who's still fucking Tom Cruise, let's be honest. They went on honeymoon together.
I doubt that.
Dave Miscavige.
Where did you hear that?
No, I'm back my head canon.
Yeah.
Dave Miscavige and Tom Cruise invited Dave Miscavige's him on Kate Holmes' honeymoon. That's fact. Dave Miscavige went on Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes' honeymoon with him.
Okay, that I can believe. Yeah.
That's fact. So my head canon is like secretly fucking. There's a reason why he flies in and out on private helicopters.
That's a big jump, you know. Like obviously he wants to maintain control over him, but having a sexual relationship, that.
Celestine went missing and fucking Tom Cruise got divorced very soon after.
That could well have been a coincidence.
I know.
You
This is all my headcanon. This is all just me speculating complete bullshit.
Yeah.
There is no fact to that whatsoever. It's just my headcanon that Dave Miscavige and Tom Cruise are in a serious gay relationship.
But Scientology is extremely homophobic.
Yeah. But
so
Dave Miscavige is also an FT but runs the church, so
yeah, that's true. I just think we would know about that, you know. We know quite a lot about what goes on, even at the senior levels. And
all in secret helicopters coming in and out lower all times a day. I'm not taking the piss, I doubt it is. But it'd be funny. It'd be fucking
so
hilarious.
one of the few things Cruise sues for is when people say
really?
that's the thing he sues for.
Maybe there is some truth to it, that he was black fucking thinking about it.
Well, yeah, you could say that, or maybe it's not true, and
I know.
he's genuinely outraged.
No, I know. I'm literally just spinning headcanon for the fun of it, just so hopefully Scientology just overhears it and gets him turbulated. That is literally it.
What are all these cars?
Catering.
Okay.
So I'm going to go so the really rich get private drivers to do it. Like we're talking Medal of Valor winners and stuff like that. So you see all the commoners are like the normal class 5 org staff and ideal org staff and coaches. And then you're talking about like the upper management execs and private vehicles and stuff like that, new drivers. Or like celebs, Medal of Valor. When I say celebs, I don't mean just like actual celebs, I mean like Medal of Valor winners, you know, like big side goals of celebs.
So will David Miscavige definitely be there today?
I reckon so. I hope so.
The sort of
Over a
level
bench
where
card with suppression.
he probably couldn't get all of this normal.
It's like public definition of a person who comes to David Miscavige's person. Yeah. That the minute I read that on the way in and I like to listen to it, it was saying a suppressive person does not see the world around him, he sees a 3D visual of enemies attacking in all directions. I was like, that is David Miscavige in a fucking. I used to watch Scientology church, right?
It's really strange. I think when Hubbard wrote that, part of it he was describing himself, you know?
What do you have to?
Because it's well, okay, there's two things.
Chinese
Psychopathy and temporal lobe epilepsy. So psychopathy will behave like a predator. The temporal lobe epilepsy is where you have you feel a little awe, and you feel godlike, and you have a lot of delusions of grandeur. And that pattern of psychopathy plus TLE, that happens from time to time. So.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that Hubbard's accurate with his description of it, but Dave Miscavige is a true believer as far as I'm aware. So, like, so Dave Miscavige is a true believer, like I believe he is.
No, I think he's a true believer.
Because Daniel said he was a true believer. He should know what Hubbard said about how suppressive people act then, so he should know that he's acting just the way a suppressive person is described as acting. Meaning he should know he's a suppressive, especially when refusing audio as well.
Yeah, but you're thinking like how you would think, but a psychopath
Do you need to sit down,
very
Stephen?
differently.
Yeah, if you want to sit down, you can do this.
Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm fine. You're right, the psychopaths, you never think they're wrong. They think everyone else is wrong.
Yeah, they're incapable of that.
Yeah.
So sometimes the mistake people make, we think, well, he does this, he says this, but we're thinking like how we would think.
Like reasonable people.
Not how they would think.
These are a different set of logic.
Yeah.
In fact, when they've looked
completely
at brain scans and even dissections of psychopaths and serial killers, they find that the brains are literally wired different.
Yeah.
What's one of mine?
But of course, David Miscavige isn't a psychopath. I don't know. I think he's just a Philly street thug who got lucky and saw an opportunity, and he has exploited it brilliantly.
I think if the brokers got in charge, like they feel that it was meant to, Scientology would be a hell of a different organisation, I reckon.
Well, yes.
It's a big if to say that because we can't predict the future, but I reckon it wouldn't have gone to this extreme.
No, but it might have fractured because I think what he did, he did
reunified it.
Well, he kept together because in the early 80s, big part of the so-called
You had the
church,
Exodus, didn't you?
yeah, it split off, and then there was a mission holders conference in the early 80s.
And then they got deemed suppressive.
And like hundreds of people were literally declared and thrown out.
That's what I wish I saw. I wish I was around for the mission days of Scientology.
Yeah, and I spoke to somebody who was at that mission holders conference, and he said, oh, it was wild. People were just handing out declares left, right, and centre. He's saying, hang on, how's that good?
And that's just because he wasn't making money from missions, though. That's what
Yeah,
it
and
came down to.
missions were taking their profits and keeping them, but they didn't want that.
But even though they licensed the material from L and Hubbard RTC anyway, so as long as they're paying the licensing, it doesn't matter, they keep the profits. It's fucking bullshit. Honestly, I really wish the missions were still around today, because I would 100% go and jump in a mission. Do you know what I mean? Just with the way they describe the mission, it's completely different. It's a group of close friends in a neighbourhood getting together doing book orders.
And they were at one stage, they were the only people delivering real Scientology.
Yes, the standard
and there were a lot of them, because I came into a mission there.
Yeah, I really wish I saw the mission days, because I reckon I would have enjoyed it. Because what I'm doing at home now
different. Yeah.
Is literally what they did on the missions. I'm picking and choosing, well, not picking and choosing, I'm taking out the abusive bits of the technology, but doing the bits that actually do have beneficial stuff.
Yeah,
so like the grades and stuff like that, I love it.
Yeah, it was a big shock for me coming from Mission to St Hill.
Yeah.
And then like the closer you get to the central Scientology, the more lunacy there is.
Yeah.
Because they all right, so they cut corners and stuff in the missions and everything else, but they were getting
They're
people
having fun,
in.
and they were getting gains.
You're right, they were having fun, they were getting people in huge quantities.
And they was actually getting gains out of it as well. Whether them gains were like quantifiable, but they believed they were getting gains, and that's all that matters with Scientology at all. No, exactly.
To like the top levels, it's all about compliance and making you into what they want you to be.
It's like my view of the bridge is you get rid of the purist and the drug rundown, and you get rid of clearing upwards and just leave the place.
Because
you've got
it is
a workable
now,
system.
Guys, hello everybody. Because it is now dark, the police have agreed it's probably safer for us to be up by Rockwood Park.
Yep.
That is the main entrance that they are using. Obviously, we have the lights and everything. So I think we should all be moving up there now. That's okay with everyone. Yeah. So if we can grab all of our stuff, pack up. Sweet. And what we're going to do is we're going to walk single file, escorted by the police officer. Obviously, we're not going to walk in the road, but we might have to for a second. Is that okay with everyone? Yeah. Selena, are you okay with that? Yeah. I don't know why I said that, sorry. Are you...
Is it because I'm special?
No. I was just thinking because there's a lot of stuff. We need to carry Danielle's chair up. And her banner. Is the chair that Matt's got? Glitter, balloons. That's Danielle's then, yeah. Whoa! That was a balloon. Danielle's the other chair, I think. Or is that yours?
These are both.
Oh, okay.
It's my number, isn't it? Get down to the floor.
Okay.
I haven't seen another chair.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We're just packing up and we're going to move up to Rockwood Park where you'll be able to see us a little bit better. It's a little bit safer and that's the main entrance they're currently using. Can you pass me the horse, please? Thank you.
No.
Thank you. No. Okay. And then, oh, that's why I was saying your name funny. The James Bagpiper's going to go, so he needs to get his bag out of the car, if that's okay. Yeah. Okay, are we ready, guys?
Like Stephen.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for bearing with us.
Whenever I get bored, like for a few hours.
Okay, are we all ready? We got everything?
No, I've got like 3 like 80s like grades like charts and like course supervisor check sheets and shit. I've got my own stuff.
Can someone grab Danielle's banner, please? Oh.
When you've done, then do you want to come back? Ask or just wait what the
Stephen.
Matt. Matt.
Sorry, Matt.
Have you been inside then?
Oh yeah.
What's it like inside?
I worked there for a while.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful building now. Basically,
Well, they're classing it up. I mean, St. Hel Manor is quite nice.
Yeah.
The castle is a bizarre mixture.
Could you please take that? Thank you. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Guys, do you want to lead?
Let's go. Watch out.
Do you want to go at the front?
Yeah. Can someone take the banner? Oh. Can someone take the banner down? Yeah. My hands are full. Austin, can you take this banner down? Hi guys. We're just moving location at police request. The Aftermath Foundation will help if you want to leave. Hello ladies and gents, bear with us. Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Laws in the design and
Yeah.
construction. You know, one state there was, windows were cracking and stuff.
He stands tall.
We stand tall, no turning back. We found our way. No turning back, we found our way, we stand tall, no turning back, we stand tall. Thank you so much, James. That was awesome.
That was my favourite moment of the day.
Yes, that's right. We have a bagpiper playing We Stand Tall. How wonderful. Hi, guys. Right. Did you hear the bagpiper playing We Stand Tall? All right, here's your banner, and your chair is with Matt, I think.
That was my only ever interaction with it.
Hi, everybody. Okay, we are now over by the other entrance, opposite the During Field, which they're using clearly as a main entrance. We're here because there's a little bit more space. It's a little bit safer. We can be standing all the way over there as well. And it's a little bit better lit because Scientology have placed these big floodlights in the field without planning permission. We can extend all the way along that verge there.
Oh, the pink sheet. He would find a mistake.
Yes, someone has. I think Matt's got it. Okay. You alright?
Yeah, it's good. Everybody's really nice.
Good.
Including a car full of children.
Oh, really?
Look at my son.
Let me put this here. Which one have you got? Oh, yeah, process service right. Yeah, that's a good one, that. Oh, I'm going to put this now.
How can we get this banner?
Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, we are now here. Did someone get the blue and white bag?
Yeah.
Did someone get the blue and white bag?
This one?
Yeah, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Did somebody get my stool?
Yes, Matt's got it. Where's Matt? What's this? The stool. There's that one there.
Oh, thank you.
There's a coach here, guys. The abuse has to stop. 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 Give Janice her furniture back. Give Janice her furniture back. Right, Selena, are you going to take James to the car to get his stuff, yeah? James, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This has been, honestly, it's made my day. Everybody give James some love on YouTube. Baggy pipes. Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Yay! Thank you so much, James. All right, as you can see, this is the main entrance that is being used by the traffic. So we should be seen by plenty now. And it is starting to get dark, so I will put the lights up shortly. Yeah. Matt, can you go with Cena? Or yeah, Austin, you've got a radio, haven't you? Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay, let's set this off a second. I want to put my lights out.
No, don't. I've got to put both ends.
Okay, bear with us, people. What have we got here? Right, has everyone got a high-vis jacket? Would you like a high-vis jacket now it's getting dark?
I saw Sheila.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Did she remember you?
I don't know if she knew her.
Okay.
She had a carer with her.
Oh, okay.
Was not pleased that she was known.
Oh, I bet. Okay, we have our lights now. I know it's a bit jarring since it's in our faces, but it means that we're seen easier from the road. Right.
Are you turning in?
All right. Okay, we now have our lighting in place. Okie dokie. So we now have our signs here. Let's have a look. Right, here's this year's signage. We have rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? Who is really at cause over your life, you or Scientology? Your doubts are valid. If Scientology is expanding in the UK, why is it $100 million in debt? We have pay the staff the minimum wage. And we have, of course, abuse in Scientology must end. We are here to help. As you can see, the traffic is now fully backed up here on St. Hill Road for the event to start shortly in just a few hours. Or maybe an hour or so. We don't actually know the exact start time. But this is the entrance they're using this year. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I hope that you are having a good day and the stream is coming across okay. It is now dark here in the UK now that it's getting late. And you can see the miles-long tailbacks. Further evidence as to why it is not an appropriate venue for this event. It would be much better to hold this event elsewhere in a more appropriate purpose-built venue. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. Hear me? We reset the stream. Hopefully you can see and hear us okay. Please let me know in the live chat if you can see and hear. Back. Hey, good, Barbara. Thank you so much. So we are here outside the main entrance. Yeah, everyone's coming in saying yes. Fantastic. Good. We're outside the entrance. The traffic is indeed building up. Let me switch the camera around. There we go. So you can see there's miles long tailbacks. It's time for abuse in Scientology to end. We have our signage lined up here on the side of the road. And of course, people behind us with their signs. Oh, I know him. I'm not going to say his name because we don't want to point people out. But I used to work with him. I used to work with him at London Org, the driver of that car. Yeah, the developed traffic, I know. Danielle, have you noticed all of this developed traffic? The Dev T. Oh, it's Mr. Dick Sweatman. Hi, Dick Sweatman. Hello. Dick Sweatman is here. Guys, it's Dick Sweatman, the councillor, the local councillor, going in. Dick Sweatman. Dick Sweatman is here, ladies and gentlemen. He is the local councillor.
Not my Dick Sweatman!
Not my Dick Sweatman! Dick Sweatman is indeed on site. That is a councillor from Mid Sussex District Council.
Moving the fame.
Dick Sweatman, councillor, is indeed on site here at the IAS event 2025. It is confirmed. Sorry? Oh, I didn't see. Possibly. Oh, there's another coach here. This one looks quite full, actually. Oh, they're full at the front, but not at the back. The abuse has to stop. 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 Oh yeah, look, it was full at the front, but completely empty at the back. I don't know if you could see that because I flipped the camera a little bit too late, but that coach that was a UK coach, so obviously from London or from Manchester or Birmingham, it was quite full at the front of the coach, but largely empty. Largely empty, that coach. Considering this is supposedly the fastest growing religion on planet Earth, despicable. The abuse has to stop! 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 Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. For those of you new to the live stream, we are here outside the Church of Scientology's UK headquarters, St Hill Manor, for the IAS protest. The IAS is the International Association of Scientologists. It is their official membership body. And we are here with signs that say, abuse in Scientology must end, we're here to help. And other similar messages. Thousands of parishioners will be travelling from across Europe to attend this event. We have had several coaches arrive at the property, most of which are empty, but it is nonetheless a big deal. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Watch out! Hey! We have some of our protesters joining us again. Hello, my friends. Please, can you grab a high-vis jacket from that blue and white stripy bag? Yeah. We saw Councillor Dick Sweatman coming. He arrived. Yeah, we saw him go in. He's at Mid-Sussex District Council. Oh, don't even get me started. Yeah. Oh, and there's a horse truck, look.
Medieval entertainment.
The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
I know you got your signs and everything, that's perfectly fine, but you're blocking up from them, they're saying that you're blocking signs to show that.
Oh, that blue one, yeah, we can move that one, yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry.
Sorry
Yeah, yeah, no, that's right. No, no, of course.
Go.
Yeah, yeah, we've moved that one now. Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
That's completely my fault. That was completely my bad. I put that sign there. It says, pay the staff the minimum wage. I would argue that paying your staff minimum wage is more important than parking in the right field. But
They were missing the turn and reversing back to get in there before you
they
came
were.
down it. So.
They were. I don't think the signage helps really, but nonetheless. All right, am I back? I've reset the stream. Can you guys hear and see me okay? Please let me know if you can hear and see me all right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you can hear and see me okay. We're back! Yay! Okay, good. Apologies. Look, this is what happens. We are outside St Hill. There's a lot of, you know, people using the cell towers. There's always issues with connection here. So, for those of you just joining, we are outside the Church of Scientology's UK headquarters at St Hill Manor in East Grinstead. We are protesting against the abuse within the organisation. It is the IAS event, International Association of Scientologists. It's their big annual event that takes place here at their UK headquarters. We've now moved to the entrance by the During Field, which is the main entrance they're using this year, different to last year. There is a big traffic build-up. We've got our lights in place so that we can be seen. We've got our signage. And I just want to take this moment to make sure everybody is aware in the live chat that we are encouraging people to donate to the Michael J. Rent Aftermath Foundation. All money donated to the Aftermath Foundation goes towards helping people escape and leave Scientology and setting up new lives outside of the so-called religion. So we are here promoting them, handing out cards, that sort of thing. And we're obviously protesting the abuse. So please donate at theaftermathfoundation.org. And I'll leave you guys now with the crowd so you can watch what we're doing. Honestly, I need new trousers. Radio check, everyone good? Oh, we got a bunch of radio check.
I've got my hands over it. I've got one.
And then I've got one. And Austin's obviously got one.
Okay, so now it's Austin.
The range is quite good. We were up at the sports club and we could still be heard, which was good.
There aren't any like buildings or big structures or anything.
Yeah, I know exactly where it's rural.
Right.
It's all that little uses interference, isn't it? And then it,
Yeah.
These calls alarming. It's so cute. It can't be alarming. It's
No, exactly. Okay, guys, we now have our sign that says abuse in Scientology must end. It's time to end abuse in Scientology. There we go. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. It's another bus, another empty bus, look! Another empty bus.
They're filling them from the front. You can't see them.
This is an empty bus, look.
That light is alarming and distressing.
I know. That was 2 empty buses arriving.
It's not very eco-friendly, is it?
And look at the traffic build-up. Oh, it's actually quietened down a little bit now. What's the time, Selena? The abuse has to stop! 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 Well, having just said the traffic looked like it had cleared, it's built up again. Yeah. What time are we on, Selena?
5:20.
5:20. Oh, so we're still early. Still got a bit of time. Bill Karmetsky. Empty buses as ruse to some tunnel entrance. You know, those Scientology dungeons and all. Which pub are you meeting up afterwards? Well, you will have to wait and see. Donna Davies says, what's the point of bringing empty buses? Well, because it looks like there's lots of people showing up. They're trying to have this illusion that the Church of Scientology is expanding. Body Thetan alert! Body Thetan alert! It's escaping! The Body Thetan is escaping! The Body Thetans are going! Ah! Ooh! Bossy Tuber, I'm enjoying imagining Scientologists in their finery crouching on the bus floor to avoid seeing Alex and his merry band of N-Thetans. Colour me shocked empty buses. Okay, thanks, I kind of guessed that well, it was unreal, exactly. You all looking good, thank you so much. Thank you. We are having a jolly old time, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's been nice and chill this year.
This has been more people, but more chill than last year.
Yeah. Good vibe. Yeah.
I think so. And there's another coach. Is it empty? It looks like it. They've got all their lights turned off.
The thing is that when they turn it, the floodlights
Catch
shine
them.
through the whole
Yes.
thing so we can see what they're doing.
Bowel movement coaches.
Yeah, there's a couple of heads in there, but it did look largely empty. Oh look, it's an IES van. That's the IES torch. That is indeed a Scientology van. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I'm glad the connection's holding up for now. We stand tall, no turning back. We found our way. We stand tall.
It looks very gangster in their touch.
Very, very gangster, yeah. I feel so threatened by their gangster music.
It was really nice.
The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! We have another coach driving past this time. Traffic coming from the other way. It seems to have cleared up a little bit now, which is good. So many attendees, they have sent empty buses to promote the illusion of a well-attended event, exactly. You're re-stimulating me.
Sorry, Catherine.
Alright, I'm going to hold this sign. Pay the staff the minimum wage. Oh, thank you so much for your super chat. Wow, $50. Just wanted to show my support. Love what you're doing. Watched last year as well. Go get them and have fun. Go get them and have fun. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We appreciate that. I'm very interpolated. Must write OWs endlessly. Exactly. Thank you so much, Selena. Yeah, thank you for your support. That's really kind. We also want to, of course, encourage people if they want to support the cause through Buy Me a Coffee. The YouTube super chats take about a month to arrive in my account, but I would like to buy these protesters a pint at the end of the event at the pub. So if you'd like to contribute towards that, please use PayPal or Buy Me a Coffee. The links are in the description. I also want to encourage people to donate to the Michael J. Rinder Aftermath Foundation, which helps people escape and leave Scientology. But super chat's also very appreciated, so thank you so much. I wonder if COB of RTC has arrived yet. Yes, COB has arrived, and Tom Cruise has indeed arrived. His helicopter arrived earlier, before we arrived actually. He was here quite early in the day, which means Miscavige is here. Bill Kametsky, Buy Me a Coffee, thank you. Yeah, the abuse must stop. Kara's saying, please contribute to my pint. Yeah. Look, we've been standing out here all day in the cold and the wet. Fortunately, the rain has managed to hold up for most of the day, which has been great. We're now only about an hour out, I reckon, before we should start wrapping up. Oh! There's a van reversing into this taxi. BT alert! Look at this chaos. I also wonder if Tom Cruise arrived yet. Yes, he has. He arrived a while ago by helicopter. Look at this. See, look, they're checking everybody before they go in. Even though they've changed the arrangements this year, it's still causing a massive traffic backup. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
I think that's the first full one I've seen.
Yeah, first full, and it's a tiny one as well. Hey, that's Craig. He's the Executive Director of Church of Scientology London. I used to work with him. I'm keeping an eye on the other entrance as well. It does appear that they've not been using that one. There's another coach arriving. This one also empty. We can see in that one. Empty coach, about 4 people in that one. Body Thetan is about to get squished. Oh! It's a lucky BT, that one.
Oh, it's gone to a
There's a coach arriving from the other direction. How full is this coach? It looks also empty. So many empty coaches. I really don't get it.
I think it's on the side of... Yeah.
Catherine, thank you. Hey there, driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah. We drive on the right side of the road, which is the left. Just saying. The right side is the left side. The right side is the left side. Golden Astrocite, feeling sorry for all those poor staff forced to sit through this boring IES event. Yes, exactly. Good evening, stay safe, keep your credit card safe.
Most banking apps will allow you to freeze your card. Do that before you go in.
The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! This coach, again, looks full at the front of the coach. Pay the staff minimum wage! Although it's empty at the back. Oh no, it is quite full. No. Pay the staff minimum wage! The last 5 or 6 rows are empty. This one's coming from Wales! It's a Welsh coach! Shemai! Wales! Woo! Wales! Wales! Wales!
That means Wales forever.
I reckon that'll be the Manchester coach then.
Guland! Guland!
Wales is represented at the IS event. And it's also represented at the protest here. There's now traffic on both sides of the road. People crossing the road without wearing high-vis jackets. Very unsafe. Very unsafe indeed. Very unsafe. Finally, bus with people. Yeah, that bus was the fullest one I think we've seen. Although the last 5 or 6 rows were empty, I think, weren't they?
There were the odd rows that were empty, like every other.
Every other. It certainly wasn't, but it wasn't at capacity, was it? Completely.
No way.
And here we have another local dog walker. Hello! Another dog walker forced to walk in the road because of the hoarding and the planting. We did, yes. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you again. I remember you from last year. Thank you, yes. Hello, Lexi. Hi, Lexi. Yeah. Well, it is Halloween, so we're celebrating.
Do you know what? I'm trying. My son's having a Halloween party tonight.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, I've got some.
Hello, Weggy. Actually parked in your driveway?
Well, no, in the driveway. They're blocking the drive.
What are your thoughts of the hoarding and the planting? Like, you can't walk safely up that road anymore, can you?
No, well, they got an order from the highways to take that down.
Yeah.
And they put it straight back up again.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
My view is that
Also, it's it's a balloon.
Oh, it's a balloon. She hates balloons, does she?
She's scared of everything.
I mean, spare.
Anything unusual. Yeah.
Like them over there.
Yeah. So I don't know, honestly, I really support your right to protest, and I just wanted to come and say it's dark, it's cold, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
I really believe in the right to protest.
Thanks. I appreciate that. And I think, look, the point isn't against their beliefs, it's about the abuse, right? And they're abusing the local government by ignoring what they're told. They don't have planning permission, there's massive tent, and it's such disruption. And we're just trying to prove that us standing here doesn't cause disruption. It's
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Can I just, like last year, that they investigated whether we were harassing.
You're not a disruption.
But that costed taxpayers
£84,000.
£84,000
from this district.
I don't doubt it. I've contacted my Jackie
Russell, the county councillor.
So I'm gonna, when I get back, she's really great at getting back to you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to contact her and I'm going to say, you know, I've got people parking at the bottom of my drive.
Yeah.
I had a roller.
I mean, come on, everyone's got something going on.
Yeah.
But really, I just wanted to say that as far as the community are concerned, you're not causing any problem.
Good. Thank you.
And we're making a real effort.
Yeah.
We want to
And
help.
the problem that I have is the daily. All right, there are some minor daily
nuisances.
Yeah. But this is a real nuisance, you know, the traffic, people parking.
And I think that's the thing. There is a very suitable venue locally that they could use that would cause much less disruption to the community. It's purpose built. The infrastructure is there. The roads are wider. It's safer. And like, I don't have a problem with them holding their event, but do it somewhere that's appropriate.
I have absolutely no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we could go into the exploitation from people and all the rest of it, but I'm not going to because
This is enough. The fact that they're causing this disruption is enough.
But it is disruption. Yeah. Totally.
And that's the point.
And there's no disruption from you guys. It's nice that you've got a little space today and that the police are here kind of protecting you have the right to protest, you have an experience, and that experience needs to be learned.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I fully support that.
That's why I'm out here. I'm other side of West Sussex.
Yeah, but it's not so much that. I just
It's just more like they should. There are ways to avoid the disruption, right? They have the coach park that they built down by St Hill Green, and they're not using it. They're driving coaches up and down here, in that way, out the other way, back and forth several times, completely empty, adding to the traffic.
Destroying natural biodiversity.
Yeah, why don't
as well.
they drop the people off on the coaches at the purpose-built coach car park and have a one-way system like they've got this way, but you could use multiple entrances.
Yeah.
They're just using one entrance, stopping everyone as they go in, causing traffic delays.
Yeah.
They put hoarding up so dog walkers can't
Most of
walk.
those coaches are empty as well.
Yeah, they're empty.
So they could have people dropped off there and have a shuttle, which carries more people. So it's, you know, it's not.
But all of these things would be mitigated if they held their event somewhere else. You know.
But that's not enough for us. They need to stop. It's not enough for them. Sorry, they need to stop us and cause this disruption for us.
in fairness, I was there for 16 years, and I knew what I was getting into because I did my research. They have pretty good neighbours, but when this happens, it's really disruptive.
Yeah.
And I don't know. And I know.
I think we all are.
I support your right to protest.
Thank you.
And well done for being out here in the dark and cold. And I can't relate to your experience.
But you can relate to the disruption that this organisation is causing, right?
I can
Yeah.
to that, yeah. But I'm
Appreciate
always going to support the right to protest.
Yeah, human rights in our country. We're proud of that.
Totally. And I will also support highways.
Yeah.
You know, when highways say, no, you can't have that, and then it's rebuilt again, you know, I do object to that. You know, we drive down here every day. It impacts us. There aren't places to pull in. There aren't places to...
And it's a waste of local resources that they have to keep fighting them to get them to take it down.
It's a total waste of resources. But I will be in contact with Jackie.
Okay.
I find her really good. She
Yes.
always gets back to me. You know, I know she's quite a loud voice, and that's great. I support that as well. Anyway, I'm going to
Thank you so much. All right. We'll be here tomorrow and Sunday as well. So.
Okay. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, indeed. Yes.
Yeah, I've got some teenagers coming over tonight. Good luck.
Have fun with that.
I think that's enough.
Thank you. We were down there earlier, but then it got dark and the police said it was safer up here. And they're using this entrance anyway, so fine. Yeah.
Anyway, all the best.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you next year.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Lexi the dog, the suppressive puppy.
Always the star.
All right, stay safe. Someone, can you hold that? There we go. That is a local resident complaining about the disruption that this event causes. It's had another super chat. I must have missed it. It won't let me show it up, but thank you. Whoever that was, unless that was the same one that I read out earlier.
Adam pops up and it's starting to blow over now.
Yeah. The only one I can see is the one from earlier.
I'm just reading the chat. Sierra. Oh yeah, Sierra. That's the one we read earlier.
This lady from Mayor of East Grinstead, please.
Sorry.
Someone's just commented that to make that lady the Mayor of East
The Mayor of East said, yeah. Danielle, how are you doing? How are you doing, Danielle? Yeah? Good. Let's flip the camera around so we're going to see you. Danielle Chamberlain's here. Hey. How are you feeling being outside St Hill? Yeah?
Also,
Yeah.
Very much more upturned than they seem to be seeing.
They all seem so miserable. They don't, because it's a miserable life, isn't it? It's surprised at how quiet the road is for this time. Like, this is peak entrance time. The abuse has to stop! 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 Lots of people now in the car park. Oh, this has been such a fun day. Multi-Chick, thank you so much for joining. Bossy Tuber, oh, what a good old pup. Yeah, exactly. We've had a great time so far. I'm going to put everyone down here for a minute. There we go. About a fifth full. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! That's an empty coat.
I don't know why they're still surprised.
I'd love to contact somebody.
I don't get. I do not understand the purpose of putting empty coaches on.
So when you're live streaming, it looks bigger than it is.
But it doesn't, because we're showing their empty.
No, I know, but they don't know that. They don't think that far ahead. They think this.
I think it's to show Scientology. I think they want Scientology to think all of those
16, 17 and 18. They did it the first year we was here, and now they're doing it again. It's common thing. It's common. They counted in 17, they counted the same coaches, same like 4 coaches doing it in and out like 8 times. And this time they're using different coaches. That was like actually look at the car park, how little cars are actually in that car park. For the fastest growing religion ever.
Enjoy the event, guys! Keep your credit card safe!
For the fastest growing religion ever, that's a pitiful car park.
But it also does, if they've got a full looking car park,
I wouldn't be surprised if they knock out like a fleet of cars just to park there for the place to make it look more cooler.
I don't know if you can see this on the live stream, guys, but there's lots of pedestrians crossing the road here, and it's a dark country lane, and they're not wearing high-vis jackets. It's very unsafe. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop!
Coming out of that building behind us.
There are some.
I don't see anybody walking along the road.
Yeah. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Enjoy the event, keep your credit card safe. Don't get run over. Use your OT powers. See, look, there's someone there just crossing the road. Look, it's just totally unsafe. It would be so much better if there was a pedestrian crossing here, or a pavement, or both. And if these people were wearing high-vis jackets, and if there was better lighting, a lollipop lady or man, yeah. Enjoy the event, guys. Keep your credit card safe.
Crossing officer or something like that. I can't remember. They've got different names from now, like a school.
Crossing guard. Still says it, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
If you had a job as lollipop lady, you wouldn't say I'm a crossing engineer or something. You'd say I'm a lollipop lady. I'm a lollipop man.
Lollipop lady.
It's a cool job to have, isn't it?
It is.
See, look, completely dark road, and these people are crossing wearing dark clothes. Keep your credit cards safe. Enjoy the event. Have a good one. We're here to help if you ever want to leave. We got a wave.
Get out before they get the reg board out.
Yeah.
You can call up your credit card company and dispute.
Yeah, dispute. You can dispute the transactions. Exactly. Get your money back. Big up to your channel, is so informative. Thank you so much. And also, guys, I've got to mention this. So, you know what dropped today? What I went to LA for earlier this year. Jubilee, one of the biggest YouTube channels out there with millions of subscribers, did an interview with me, Chris Shelton, Liz Gale, and Mike Brown. And it was ex-Scientologists versus ex-Jehovah's Witnesses. It was launched today. I'm really looking forward to watching it. It was a really good conversation about Scientology, about cults, about what happens when you leave, and the differences and similarities between Jehovah's Witnesses and Scientology. So do give it a watch. We also had coverage in Radar Online, one of the biggest newspapers in the world today, or yesterday. So we are here, we are being heard, and we will continue showing up because our message is we come back, whether they like it or not. Oh, did the BT go? I think the BT got popped. Thank you to Alex for all the planning and all those protesting in the UK rain. We appreciate you all.
No, it's not raining.
It's not raining at the moment, actually, yeah. Enjoy the event. Keep your credit card safe. We're here to help if you ever want to leave. Can you ask the police to assist those people trying to cross the road in dark clothes? Yeah, actually, that's the point. I'm going to raise that with the police.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Just a quick concern. Sorry, I'm Alex. Hi. Just a quick concern. There's lots of people crossing the road in dark clothes. I'm just concerned. Like, is there anything we can do to, or is it like, are you keeping an eye on it?
We're all keeping an eye on them, but obviously if you see someone crossing and, you know, just tell them to stop.
I'm just concerned because they're all walking along the verge and it's all very dark.
Yeah,
We're all wearing high vises and staying on the verge, but I'm just a bit concerned.
Yeah, we are keeping an eye on
Okay,
them.
all right.
Thank you.
That's okay. All right, they're keeping an eye on it. That's good. The police are keeping an eye on it. They have noted that there are pedestrians crossing the road in a dark country lane. Maybe you could bring a lollipop man outfit next time. Well, maybe I don't think next time will be Halloween.
It's like, some of us grew up with them. They're beautiful. I was just saying everything's like
Yeah, dog treat. No, the dog treat.
Alex, are they walking further down the dark road this year? No. So, considering Scientology applied for this hoarding license, right, and their argument is... Hello. Hi.
About the people crossing, is it more over that side? Because obviously we're here, we can see them.
I mean, so I'm seeing people down there, right, from the main... You know where they've got the hoarding, right? I'm seeing people walk past the hoarding and come up this road and then in this way and then back down again. And I know that's an exit, but I think it would be safer for them if they go in through the hoarding. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if we get someone standing there and if
Or just something. I'm just because look, you see how dark it is down there. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because I am genuinely concerned. Because the thing is, yeah, they put this hoarding up. The whole purpose of it was so that pedestrians or event attendees don't have to walk in the road and they can walk behind the hoarding. But they're walking in the road, not behind the hoarding. And instead of going in the entrance down there, they're walking all the way up here to go in this entrance and then back down again. It makes zero sense. Like, where is the logic? Chris Shelton's in the house. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? That video is really good. I hope you all check it out later. Exactly, yes. I can't wait to watch it. I'll watch it when I get home this evening. Talking of Chris Shelton, Antonio Ortega will be going live. I don't know if it's live or recorded, actually, but we will be recording something as soon as the protest is over. It's a little bit of a recap. So keep an eye out for that one. It will be after this live stream finishes. Looking forward to our live recap. Live, yes, okay, good, thank you. So here's our protest. We are at the side of the road. We are actually opposite the new entrance that they've got going on here. So this is the entrance to the Turing field. And they are stopping every vehicle before it goes in. People running in front of cars. Very unsafe.
I'm gonna have a drink on your half. Probably need one after that if you can afford one.
Alex to Stephen.
I feel like it's pretty pointless. It's not.
Just checking you're all good on your own over there. You okay? Okay, copy that. Is there a bag in there? Is Danielle's bag there or no?
Cannot see any bag in the room.
Don't
Copy that.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
So Danielle, Stephen just radioed. He's in the room, but there's no bag in there. What does the bag look like? Do you want me to go down and have a look?
No, I don't think.
I didn't see one. We did.
No, it had hot drink in it.
Oh, okay.
But, I must have left it. Don't worry. If I can't find it, I'll come back tomorrow.
Well, you're coming back tomorrow anyway, aren't you?
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. Yes, in the morning. Yeah, we'll talk about that at the. Are you coming back to the pub with us after this? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I've invited everyone there to come now.
Lovely. Awesome. So, I don't know whether I'm hesitant to say it's better traffic management because the traffic management has actually been quite poor. There has been traffic issues, but it is notably quieter than last year and the year before. I think this is potentially the smallest IES event that there has ever been. Yeah, see, look, these people are literally walking all the way up and then crossing the road in the dark with no high-vis jackets or anything.
Oh, good job we're here to document it.
I know, and the police are there to look after them, make sure they cross the road safely. Safety is our #1 priority.
I thought there was going to be they were going to rear-end right in front of us earlier. That van
Oh. Wales crossing, yeah, exactly.
If you're trying to impress people, you're making them go in a gravel path, walk around the back of a 3-bar gate and through the car park to get in instead of through the actual grand entrance. I don't know what it's like inside, but the grand entrance is grander than this.
I think it depends on how important you are.
Oh, maybe.
They weren't letting him.
How's everyone doing? I just want to remind everyone to donate to the Michael J. Rinder Aftermath Foundation. We are here promoting the positive and happy life that you can lead outside of Scientology. We are here having a wonderful time. It is certainly the quietest IES event there has ever been. I've never seen it this dead on the roads. And it's not a case of traffic management. It's a case of people simply aren't showing up. Which is hilarious, because this is an organisation that claims to be the fastest growing religion on planet Earth. Chris, yes, go Aftermath Foundation. The work is getting done and people are getting out of Scientology, yes. If you want to leave Scientology, contact the Aftermath Foundation. Their UK helpline is 0800 090 3372. We do have signs with the phone number on it. If you want to support the protests, you can buy me a coffee, PayPal, you can donate through Super Chats, but we really, really want to encourage people to donate to the Aftermath Foundation. Can't share any specifics, but people are leaving. Yes, absolutely, 100%. People are leaving. And it appears that that's the case here in the UK as well, because this is the quietest it's ever been in the final hour before the event starts. People just aren't going to this thing. What was that, Matt?
I feel like Scientology needs a word claim and word growing.
Growing, yeah. They've clearly got a wrong definition there.
Yeah, they've definitely got it mixed up with food drinking.
What do you thought? It's definitely quieter than last year, isn't it?
Yep.
It's quite a serious bit, I'd say.
There's no backlog. No great in.
No.
But is this because the traffic, they're getting cars in quicker, or is it because there are fewer people?
I think it's, but I don't think this has sped up the traffic, because you think about it, it's fewer people, because last year they were using one entrance, they were just using a different entrance. This is still using just one entrance. Yes, it's a different one, but just using a different hole in the wall doesn't make it quicker, right? Sorry.
I feel like some of the orgs have a change here.
Yeah.
I went past Manchester Org this morning before I got on my thing in. At like 7 o'clock, all lights are off, doors are shut, everything. And like, if they was going to set off here, then they set up at the same time. I set off.
Yeah.
So I swung by the org, nothing there, nothing at the back, all lights are off, nothing at the coast station. Nothing.
Wow. I'm frightened. Someone just saying I'm frightened of these people in East Grinstead. They tried so hard to ruin my life. Still are, to be honest. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that, and I hope that you appreciate the fact that we are here trying to champion the voices of those who have been harmed by this organisation. Hello, enjoy the event. See, they get a little smile, a bit of a wave. Yeah, they don't realise this is this is all my fault. Blame me, yeah.
No.
But this is certainly the quietest it's ever been. Like, it's so quiet. Do you want me to mute? Sorry guys, I had to mute there, we're just having a little conversation. Enjoy the event, keep your credit card safe. I stepped out for a bit. Where are all the buses? So it's the quietest event. Hi Stefania! I used to work with her at London Org. Look, this is the quietest event there has ever been, to my knowledge. A lot of buses gone in empty, a lot of buses haven't shown up. It is just dead. Considering the event is due to start any minute. This is normally when it starts to get really busy on the site, and it's just not. But they are stopping every car as it goes in, look.
Like the gym stuff, you know, for like what's it called, the thing you put down where you run it down. They're normally in that equipment, aren't they? Whatever it's called.
That's, see look, every time they stop one car, it just causes a tailback.
I've seen the logo a few times. I'm not even seeing them in recent years walking around.
Fun!
Yeah! Oh, raining.
The heavens have opened.
Uh,
That's alright, it doesn't melt. No, I've got a hood. I've got a hood. I've got a
Enjoy the event, guys. Keep your credit card safe. Enjoy the event.
I've even got my favourite line.
The rain has started once again. It is a very wet protest now. Where's my bag gone? Did I put my bag behind there? The rain has started.
The rain will come back in a couple of hours. It's fine. Sorry, like.
Enjoy the event. Keep your credit card safe. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. For those of you new to the stream, this is the Ias Protest 2025. We are outside Scientology's greatest gathering, although I would argue there's not much greatness going on because it is the smallest Ias event. Oh, it's Steph. Hi, Steph. I used to work with her. I've stayed at her house, actually.
She's so quick to get away. She
Yeah.
went past the entrance.
She's going to have to come back. Yeah, for the greatest gathering of Scientologists on planet Earth, it is rather dismal. It is abysmal, whatever the word is. It's very quiet. There's not many cars showing up. The field does appear to be filling up. Now, we know that field has 619 car parking spaces. I can't see how full up the car park is, but it is certainly getting filled up. But even with 619 cars, that's still less than 3,000 people. They claim 10,000 people come to this event. There's no way there's more than 1,000 or 2,000 people here. Look, again, there's somebody walking, crossing the road in the darkness past the hoarding, and instead of using the main entrance, they're coming and using this entrance. It actually makes no, it's unsafe, it makes no sense.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, like, just use the other entrance.
No, I was about like
Oh.
Have just the grades and bring back the missions. And that's it. Workable tech.
There we go, Matt championing the tech right there.
Well, no, just part of it.
Oh, it is wet, isn't it? Yeah. How are we all doing, everybody, in the live chat?
It's a nice car.
That is a nice car from the Netherlands. It may be raining, but we are here undeterred. We come back and we stand tall. We might be wet, but we're here.
That wasn't very shelter. The only word I know is that
Lekker, yeah. Or like tasty, yeah. Nice, tasty. Lekker. Lekker. Muy is nice.
Oh, it's a Tesla, nice. It is raining. The OTs clearly couldn't use their powers to get the rain to go away. They're not cause over mess. Yeah, exactly.
Shame. All this fancy technology and terminology and they can't use any of it. Shame. Unless they call us in to cook us. That is a possibility. Got me on the devil's advocate.
I'm trying to wipe my camera lens. It just keeps getting so wet because it's raining. But look, we're here. We don't care about the rain. It's rainy, it's muddy, but that's not stopping us from having kindness and compassion at the forefront of our activism. And we will carry the message regardless of the weather. We stand tall and we still care about you.
We fight for the rights of Sea Org members.
We do fight for the rights of Sea Org members. That's a good one, Selena. I like it. Enjoy the event. Keep your credit card safe. Hi, Ryan.
A bit wet.
Just a little bit. That's Ryan,
It's lovely.
that's Ryan, our lovely policeman in charge today. It is pelting it down.
Beautiful weather.
Lovely British rain. But it's not going to stop us.
I hope their tent doesn't have an hole.
We have umbrella tech.
I might be surprised you're still here.
Look, we have a message and the rain's not going to stop us. Although we won't be here very long because the event's going to start fairly soon.
Yeah.
What is it, 7 o'clock it normally starts, around then? Yeah.
Yeah,
Ish. We're very wet. We're very wet indeed. Checking in on you folks. Hello, thank you for joining. Missed a bit, so they moved the entrance. Yeah, we're up by the other entrance now. The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! The abuse has to stop! Hello, Stephen and Agatha. Oh, it's a bit wet. Look at these troopers. These guys deserve a pint. Right, what time are we on? Sorry?
8 minutes past 6.
8 minutes past 6. What do you reckon? 6:30 and we'll call it? So it's 10 past 6 now. Should we call it a 5:30? Yeah? Yeah? Does that work with you guys?
Sounds good.
Yeah? Okay. Where's Ryan? Hello. So we've just decided we're going to call it a 6:30.
Cool.
If that's okay.
Yeah,
so it's
fine.
10 past now, so like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I might dry out by the time we.
Well, at least you've got a warm van you can go and sit in.
Well, yeah. It is quite warm
up.
to be
Yeah.
fair.
Well, we're going to go to the pub and get warmed up there.
Tactful way of putting that.
Exactly.
What time are you thinking tomorrow?
I think 2:00ish
Yeah.
is the plan.
You gonna meet here again, or you meet?
Yeah,
away?
we're not doing a march. We're just gonna meet here.
Okay.
Again, we'll meet here and assess how many people we've got, which entrance they're using, and so on. And then we'll go down there. But there'll be less of us. I think there's only like 10 of us.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
No worries.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Yes, Stephen. Sorry.
Double check the room.
All good. Okay, fine. There's another coach showing up, another empty coach.
Has she lost her bag or?
Yeah, but she might have left it at her friend's house. It just had a drink.
Did we check in?
No, but she said don't worry about it. She said it just had a drink in it. So it's fine. We'll find it tomorrow if it is down there. Okay, so another view of all of our signs that are very, very wet, but undeterred. It's time to end abuse in Scientology. There's a car down there with its hazard lights on. Turning. Okay, so we're going to call it in 20 minutes at 6:30, ladies and gentlemen. Chris Shelton, if you are still watching the live stream, that means we should be good for 1 p.m. your time. If you're not watching, it's fine, I'll send you a message. but we'll be calling it in 20 minutes. Because the event is almost started, the bulk of the traffic is in. It's stopped raining so much now, it's still wet, but look, the traffic's not there. So we're going to stay here for a little bit longer, and we'll call it at 6:30. And look, we've got our lights out, making it really clear what our message is. Pay the staff the minimum wage. Thank you to everybody who's donated for this new signage, by the way. We come back and we still care about you. This is one from previous years. Rice and beans, long work hours, no days off. Is this really what you want? Your doubts are valid. Enjoy the event, guys. Keep your credit card safe. That's one of my favourite things.
You see red board, run!
Mind the puddles. Some people walking in the road in the total darkness. Enjoy the event, guys. Keep your credit card safe. We're here to help if you want to leave. The Aftermath Foundation will help you.
My gosh.
The Aftermath Foundation will help you. Ow.
Sorry.
The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. The abuse has to stop. I'm not sure, but I'm going to suggest that Laura FM and or Audit LA will be live, possibly others. Yeah, fantastic. Can you imagine sitting there and listening to Miss Cabbage talk about all their gains? Yeah, exactly. These people are going to spend 3 hours. Enjoy the event, guys. Keep your credit card safe. These guys are about to spend 3 hours listening to Miss Cabbage drone on about how fast Scientology is expanding, even though it's very clearly not. So few people this year. This is the quietest IES event I've ever heard of. Look, there's another person there walking in the road. I don't know if you can see because it's raining on my camera. Okay, you can't really see because there's rain on my camera, but there's people walking in the road. Maybe that's better. I just cleaned the lens now that it's stopped raining.
That's out windows, professional driver. But it is.
Look, there's another person there walking in the road in complete darkness, wearing no high-vis jacket, completely avoiding the hoarding. Enjoy the event, keep your credit card safe. All right, let's go through and say hello to everyone on the live chat. We have Jerry, we have Selena,
hello,
we have Cara, Matt in the back there. We are streaming on YouTube. We do have the sign to look up SPTV. We have our signage. Danielle Chamberlain's in the house. Do you want to say hello to the live chat?
hi live chat. Come and join us.
Come and join us in the cold, wet, miserable, dark country lane that is St Hill. But we are having a good time. We are having a good time. Mr. Lightman.
Hang on.
Andy Austin.
Hello.
Hello.
It's going to be cancelled.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, that went up yesterday. Radar Online. Yep. Agatha in the back there. And we obviously have our sign here, abuse and Scientology must end. We're here to help. Everybody in the live chat showing the love. If you want to help buy these guys a pint at the pub afterwards, please donate to me, buy me a coffee. Super chat money takes a month to get to the account, but we'll make it happen. Otherwise, please support the Aftermath Foundation. There's a child in the road. Enjoy the event, keep your credit card safe. It's just so unsafe to see these like children and mothers walking in the road in a dark country lane. They need a crossing, yeah. I think they need like an island or a zebra crossing or something. Yeah, exactly. 2 ladders and a plank of wood. Huh? Oh yeah. We can see the moon. Spooky, spooky! Spooky, spooky!
It has a clear aura.
It does have a clear aura. Look at that. Spooky, spooky! I would add corruption to the signs, yeah. The Aftermath Foundation also, exactly, keep your child safe, yeah. Yeah, all valid things to be saying. Oh. All right. Guys, I'm going to end the live stream there. This has been the end of day 1 of the IAS 2025 protest. Thank you so much for joining us. Go check out Chris Shelton's YouTube channel. In about an hour and a half, 2 hours, we will be going live with a recap. I, of course, will go live later this evening when I get back home, if it's not too late. And please return tomorrow for day 2, the Patrons Ball. We shall be outside from about 2 o'clock UK time. Please donate to the Aftermath Foundation. Please say thank you to everybody who joined us in person today, braving the horrible weather. See you guys on the next one.